bum off my screen. What? Hang on a minute. Something about. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ifusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor with the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Oh boy. Alright, so... I'll start with the dorms. Yeah, it's the closest. I've forgotten how to sprint. Circle. Gates open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means... Ooh! This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. This looks like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Can you use your gravitational pull on my neighbor's fireworks? They low-key getting annoying.
What button? Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, so that doesn't work in rooms that are maneuverable, like this one. Ooh. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Ooh. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again.
Leave the bed.
Alright, that was a complete waste of time. This is the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in there. You gotta respect the guy, yeah. Morals. Or something like that, I don't know. This ain't ominous at all. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Yeah, no, I kind of assumed that the first time you said it. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Dickhead, it's like already off the hinges. Just like pull on it a little bit.
Door to open it.
More importantly, how did this get here? That's one of the metal plates from the windows. What on earth could have happened in here? I'm not checking all these. I refuse to do all that. Thank God there's nothing important in there.
What is that loud ass sound flash banging my ears?
I don't know, bruh. Probably the fireworks outside. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's a more adult atmosphere.
そう
It's the headmaster's private room.
ええ
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. I think I should put her in next
Word
week's
of
freak
Smoke
post.
Detector is on life support ATP.
Shut your lame ass up, nigga. I would change it, but then I gotta get a ladder upstairs, and then gotta go all the way up there. And I might fall and hurt myself. Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
どうやら
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. We might be able to get some what? We might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
だけど
There's not much though. Nothing.
Word has been beeping for like 2 years now.
Nothing we don't already
つ
know.
まり
The Ultimate Despair is of one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do, is a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info you did.
そう
I see. That's a good outlook to have. My question is, that bed looks like cardboard. And I sleep on a pullout that I willingly wanted so I could have more room for my VR headset. That does not look comfortable. Is that a pullout? That's a pullout couch. Wait. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
Eat the bed.
それは
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
ええ
There's luckily an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
ええ
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on a PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
でも
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね
I went through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but
Smash
nothing.
or pass this chick.
Absolutely, without a second thought, till the bed breaks in half. What was I saying? But nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So it's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
え
Huh? No, sorry, I was trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. For the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
さあ
It's like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. If that's not it, then Might just hurt Kyoko even more.
ね
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, well in that case, here goes nothing. Collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep! Huh? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
どうして
Why?
Are you autistic?
Is the grass green? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Oh. Yikes. Makoto, this is not how you
No
bag the
grass
puss.
is blue.
Hey, Kyoko. I might as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Your present? That's what made it so unusual. My focus is on that.
You're in a safe place with her right now.
I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. It's gonna be a bomb. It's a bomb. It's going to be an explosive. Yeah, okay.
ナイジ君
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. Surprising, probably. Huh?
どうやら
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
とにかく
Don't scream or anything, okay? You saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Why are you screaming at bones? You've seen dead bodies and you haven't let out a single peep. But the moment you see the skeleton with the shield, you start shouting like a baby. Make that make sense. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
なるほどね
Just as I thought. Huh? Okay, now I can finally turn my attention to whatever that is. You've got to be kidding me. Just you
Fell
thought...
in front of the house.
How could you... I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
違うわ
No, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box. My father... What about him?
そう
What you found in the box... Those bones... That body... That's my father. Or at least what's left. This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
それは
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very
Eat the father.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. Sure, the game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Can people take a single step in hopes peak since the killing game began? Are those 16 students? Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. You can put those two ideas together. It doesn't take much to assume.
つまり
And most likely, my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances to. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her...
Like reading, huh?
Shut up! I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but... Was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter... In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
What are you staring at?
What do you think I'm staring at? What do you think I'm focusing my eyes on? Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Okay. There we go. Huh? It's a picture. Let's see my future child. Let it load a bit. Oh, that boy is ugly as hell. He's staying in my balls. It's all faded. This is pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... hey, Kyoko.
South Park, kick the baby.
本当に
Well, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... Now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Whew. Keep Nova away from this. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Is there anything else I can look at in here? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so
Lord
I really want to...
Garmadon from Ninjago.
You see, at least Garmadon is present somewhat in Lloyd's life.
He wasn't really a bad father, he wasn't even there.
I mean, yeah, he wasn't even there, but... Okay, technically he kind of was, because they're fighting each other. So, he was there in that sense. This is the worst father in fiction, and I'm not... Okay, one of. I don't really want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
ね
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. You
え
sure?
だって
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one,
What's
finding nothing but...
fatherhood?
Endeavor. I would 100% say Endeavor. Not just because I don't like him. Actually, no, yeah, it is entirely because I do not like him. In the last drawer, it's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the handmaster's desk.
つまり
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably
どう
right.
やら
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? That's what... But Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Kyoki from Hollow Knight.
I'll never be Hollow
Nah.
Knight. Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
それは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but... Could you leave? Huh?
そう
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm not going to kill myself. Wink. just need to calm down a little.
ちょ
I
っと
need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right,
と
I'm
に
sorry.
かく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to
Just
myself.
a theory.
A game theory. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? No, Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. Turn to bones. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Capital D.
How much was this game?
I don't remember, bro. I bought it on sale a while ago. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much it is, because you can't check a game's price once you've already bought it. I remember I got it for like 25 bones-ish. I could be wrong, though. Yada. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind.
You spent $25 for a book.
I don't know, bruh. It was probably cheaper. I'm not sure. I don't know.
With all that reading, you coulda watched a YouTube gameplay of this lol.
Yeah, it's just kind of not the same, though, isn't it? Me? Bakuya, I hate that guy. Hiro, love that guy. Togo, she's alright. Hina, she's a goat. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. No question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way. Just has to be. Alright, well, I've got the fancy book now. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Stalker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball. No, you can't. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Are you DJ Khaled's little brother?
What is this? Life is roadblocks. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. It's time to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I had may have evaporated.
At least you two have a similar body.
There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is R. Yasuhiro. He also... Spit in my mouth. The notebook also contained a large...
Off the fat jokes for 2026.
I mean, I'd prefer if you did, but I can't really stop you if you decide. It's up to you, really. I don't really care. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We're all stuck to this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? If I have to get rid of him, I'm going to cry.
Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame.
Is it a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. Wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Oh shit. I think there might be a clue. This thing is practically empty. Practically? You might as well call it empty. There's one thing in here. Just one thing. It's kind of a pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. Could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster, my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, so we can keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
So that's what my father had to say to me.
You are more autistic than me.
As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What is over here? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How does this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Jiro. I mean, there is genuinely no way I got this Kyoko confused with Jiro from My Hero. Their names aren't even... Oh, I'm finna piss myself off. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving this investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone.
Finished, bro. Keep reading.
Yo, just knock the doors over, bro. They're practically on, like, the last hinge. What lockers have I not looked at? Can I just leave?
Keep the doors idle, make things easier.
If I would, I could, bruh. If I would, I could. Well, yeah, that bitch, that's par for the course. On the main dish and they hors d'oeuvres. Wrong button. The headmaster's room, 4th floor. I'll just start there and work my way down. Freaky ass door. Actually, is there anything above that? Okay, I've already been to the 2nd floor dorms. So I just started the 5th floor bio lab. Work my way down. Actually, no, I'll work my way up. It really wouldn't make sense going all the way up just to go back down again. Alright, 4th floor something or other. Alright. What floor am I on? 4th. Okay. Data center. Monokuma door.
Okay, gang, Ina, go now. We'll be insulting you next year.
I thought you said we're gonna stop that. What? You said you. Wait.
Happy
Dickhead.
New Year.
Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
でも
And I couldn't bring myself to open it. So it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but it made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Hold on. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. He raced over to a nearby desk and put that. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room is a control panel. It looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
よーし
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. Well, it was too late. Ina was already jabbing away the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. Button that says Data Center. Data Center. Got a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. Data Center. It's right next door. And we're just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just chew on from over here. Some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I need to go check out the Data Center. Did you hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, it's busted. How'd you know? Hey, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? Self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not push it. Oh, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? That settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Oh, hey, Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma. What? To what? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room was totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, it means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... yada yada yada, I already read this already. And the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. No, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just... It's where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? You know, they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? Still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Alright, you want to get going? Yeah. Okay. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Yeah, the door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle. Great, it's locked, but... Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Hey, no fair, you should go around restricting whenever you feel like. It's for your benefit. If that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. That's not depressed everyone get the school mascot stuff and stopped moving. That... As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room? Correct the mundo. It doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? You sure you were as thorough as you could have been? There was a hatch on the floor. The hatch on the floor? Oh, that's too bad. It was one big... Don't piss me off. Do not piss me off. Where am I going? Wait. Okay, so you just don't get a chance to look at it. That was your one big chance, and you blew it! Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted. No more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone. Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think about the one who got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, well, I said we should leave. Well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Alright, I'm out. See you later. He took off at a full sprint. I have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward. What was I looking for now? Headmaster's room. That's, this one. Oh, God. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Huh, Makoto, it's you. No, Fukuya.
Boy.
Hey, Makoto.
Arya?
You ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? We get out of here. Remember this moment. Alright, fine. You came to the right place this time. You might see something interesting. I would like to not speak with you anymore. Take a look at this. It's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry? It contains profiles for all of us in Mukuro. Apparently class 78 refers to us. But we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room. That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers, there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like Kyoko's in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talking about what she stole. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since he snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The football. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Huh? In other words, when it comes to this, more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Fukuya as I skimmed through the report. Oh, shoot, wait. I got distracted, my fault. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. In the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward in my research of the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. But maybe he means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
Nanda.
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? Seemed to be lost in thought, but I probably should point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? You asked me if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll wake your baby. Maybe you'll wake. Oh my god. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and think, oh, could that mean? What was he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually grown. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Bakuya's errand boy. God, words kind of... Oh my god, he's still... Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. I don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Huh. Okay. Fifth floor biolab. So I checked all of these except for the dojo and the other one. This is the biolab, right? Wait, never mind. I don't think this is the biolab. I'm such a dope. That's the 5th floor. It is a miracle I have made it to the point in high school that I am currently in. Law. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold in here. It's like abnormally cold. Like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? I have a suspicion. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, does it just say that again? There's a stack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of those things lately. It's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? It's the first thing I need to figure out. Some kind of weird machine design going to the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Maybe I should probably take a closer look around. Surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. There's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of effluent gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. The art says so. Anyone can keep their body as fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and alarm the sound that you need. The exterior is stainless steel, but we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? The right-hand lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. This was a makeshift morgue. About those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which means inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is just in there. And I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Well, I'm done in here. Alright, garden and dojo, and then I'm done. And I can only assume the class trials after this. Music by Mazza. Huh? Gone. Luco's body. Not here. chickens left. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified of them more than that. Sprinkler control panel. Like I said, it turned on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Maybe the body's inside of the tool shed? I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. It's not in here either. There must be... Could be in the biolab? Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. Tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. That's a lawnmower. I want to go with the tarp. Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I noticed before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? And this originally came from the Biolab? Six, 7. That's all I really need to check here. Alright. Dojo time! No, tacos are this way, right?
何の用よ。
What do you want? I'm so disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find it. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Get back! See back like present time! Calm down, Toko.
何よ。
Tell me to calm down. If any idea what I'm going through right now. If everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will! I'm not sure I can disrupt. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so I'm gonna get going. Alright. This is school announcements. So we're working hard. Investigation coming along nicely. Well then, since you're all giving it your best, you're a generous headmaster. We'll give you a hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym as soon as possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. And even knowing that, you said to go to the gym, right? Oh, thank God I don't have to walk. The goat. Oh, hey, Hero. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You're Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It's like he's trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just happens to be in the envelope on the ground right in front of you. The envelope? It's supposed to be in the envelope. It's, you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, let's get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words made me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who had come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait. Someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Bakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Why is... Just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not in there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural so that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture is real, it can't mean it could be everyone else and just me. Everyone... How are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Kind of get in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? Totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Just mean everyone but me. You might just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. But no, I have to clear all this up. Yeah, I'm just gonna... said something about he was in the archive, and that's in the library, I think. I swear I thought I heard my mom singing, listening to Weird Charlie Kirk downstairs. Listen, do you think we could talk? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me. Hey, Kira. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Kira, what's going on? Still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. I think he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why? What is going on? I'm just about as confused as he is. Decided to visit the bio lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Tucker? Oh. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Catch a cold. Keep taking naps at a place like this, I'm sure you will.
なるほどね。
What? I was asleep. Child, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited. Weren't you? No, I wasn't.
なんか
what?
気になる私
Hot
が
and bothered? Shut up, horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? That's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. It's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Bakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. Do it! I totally do it! I'm a total bro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can imagine how lonely it must be right now. Genocide Jack shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point in it. There's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. I think I have a reason. The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight the last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
そう
She faints so easily.
苗木君
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
ええ
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But, listen, about this room. Oh, yeah, it's
どうやら
a morgue. Yeah,
やっぱり
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
ええ
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assume she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
どうや
clear.
ら
The Majesty came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
とにかく
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
苗
Yeah,
木
good
君
idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
ね
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Mukuro's body is in it. Mukuro's course. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge.
なるほどね
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木君
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as we're finished. Just wait over there. That's it. I just asked Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
だって
The only reason you give us a hint at this point would be confuse us to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. But then that doesn't explain why everyone was running away from you. Now what?
どうやら
You'll assume the blue light comes from when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? I've already looked at this instruction manual. More importantly... Oh, wait, right, the tarp. I forgot about that. I'm telling y'all, Marco's Pizza is the GOAT. That's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said BioLab. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the BioLab and took it over there. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. I knew we were gonna do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I made my So, did you find anything?
Eh.
Paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed through a single time, which completed the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least 7 days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
そうかしら
Where does it say they're old?
だって
All the Monokuma files say they were inflicted at least 7. I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
Seem to be equating several days old with simply, well, old.
だけど
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with
じ
it.
ゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly you can allow as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
そう
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
つま
can.
り
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight. Sorry, I'm getting
それが
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vowels were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
ええ
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. It's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
Also, we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. Kind of chilly in there. Oh, wait, we're not gonna put the body back. Just kind of sad leaving it out like
な
this.
ぜ
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. Someone like that wasn't me to be naive.
じゃあ
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. But don't do it now. Never again! She's not gonna let you hit! Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
None.
Go ahead then. But have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the
Yeah.
dorms, right? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get one of them open using that emergency
なる
handbook.
ほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster? About your father?
もしかして
This video is real too? New video?
苗木くん
Makoto, I think everything's starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
それは
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker in my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your
苗
locker?
木くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. It says Class 78 Urgent and Need.
それは
Found in that hidden room after you left.
とにかく
I don't have time to explain directly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now? Yeah, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. NVD.
苗木くん
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
つまり
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. No, because the
だけど
mastermind. There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. Still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
Keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst, You still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you with the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better go over myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should have really been able to check it out. Kyoko says something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. Can't afford to lose. I'm going to spray you with dirty brown water. Should be able to play DVDs just fine. Alright, better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
面談を始めようか
Okay then, are you ready to begin? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
悪いが
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our
私
conversation.
は不器用なん
I'm
で
a
ね
little slow, you know.
喋りながら面
I
談
never
の
really got
内
the
容を
hang
書
of
き留め
taking
るなん
notes
て
while having a conversation. It's like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
この映像はある意味契約
So
書
this
代
video
わ
is
りだ
meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
君らを信用してないわけじゃない
It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like
保険だ
insurance.
だから気にしな
So
いで
please don't worry too much.
では
Now then, let me get
早速
straight to the
君は
point. There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here.
それを了承してく
Can
れ
you
るか
accept that?
了承す
Do
れ
you
ば
want me
何
to
も
accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
わかりました
I accept. Huh?
そうか
Thank you.
すまんな
I'm sorry
それな
about
ら
Well, I
私
can't
も全
promise
力で
that
君
I
を
will
保
do
護す
everything
る
in
こ
my
とを
power to
約
keep you
束しよ
safe. Chat, I'll be right back. I got to take like a wicked shit. This Marcos runs through your body like water. Oh my goodness. Huh? That's hands. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, hold on.
希望ヶ峰学園
As the headmaster of
学園長
Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word. That chopped cheese is the headmaster? Oh hell no, it's funny. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
ナイ
me.
君面談を
So,
始める前に言っておくが
So,
この面談の様子
before
は
we
録画
begin,
させてもら
I
う
should
よ
let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
早速本題に入ろうか
Now, shall we get straight to the
Nagi-kun.
point? Makoto, there's a chance you may
君
have
は
to
こ
spend
れ
the
から
rest of
の
your
一
life
生
here in
を
this
それ
school.
を了承してくれ
Do
る
you
か
accept that? Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
すまんな
I'm so sorry for putting you through all this. Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
だが君
Well, I
がこの
promise
学
that
園
as
にいる
long as you're
限
in
り
the
は
school, I will do everything
私
I
が
can to
戦力
protect
希
you.
望ヶ峰学園の
As
学
the
園長
headmaster
と
of
して
Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Bakuya, Toko, Ina, everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. Then, Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Her father, when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had supposedly turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. It just so happened to break just now? Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime anyway. That's what failure is, right? Well, I didn't read that. I didn't read that either. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Ask them the question, they all would say yes. I couldn't help myself. It let out a huge, exasperated sigh. As I did, I remembered something.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? I mean, have we all forgotten? Or... For anything there's a start, there has to be an end. If the end comes, that means it's time for a fresh start. There's no night that doesn't have a dawn, although that dawn is totally pitch black. There's no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. As I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyways, let's get started. Beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where! It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. It's the end. I'm high-key nervous. Oh boy. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
ね
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like you said. Oh, Bakuya. Bakuya. They arrived one after the other, but they were all in the same state of shock. You know? Hero? It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Strong silent master is so wonderful. So hot. My lords are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. My scissors, sharp scissors and handles, stab and gouge the shit of the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Everyone wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Alright, let's begin. The final class trial is going to be slathered in pitchback despair. Climaxium sorrow.
いいわ
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop all the slander. A bear in good standing, you know. If it was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the TR every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope. Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. Sunshine went away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
戸上の名にかけ
This will
て
be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Bakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
ね
They're all acting odd. They're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
えだけど
You know why that is, don't you?
Then-
Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
それは
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Started making my way towards the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Jesus Christ, we thinned out fast! Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And deeper and deeper it fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial, right? What do you think? This is just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's a long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. You can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this fool. You guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the losers, super exciting, super
あ
hard-bounding
なたが
punishment.
敗者になった場合は
Are you saying that you'll lose, you execute yourself?
そうなるね
Yep, sure will.
発言に訂正は
And
な
that's
い
final. No loopholes, no wiggling out of it later.
もちろん
Of
だ
course
よ
not. Bears never go back on their word.
そんなことより
Never mind all that. I
俺
just
か
have
ら聞きた
one
おや
question for you.
珍しくシリアス
So
そう
you're
だ
taking
ね
this serious, huh?
お腹でも
Are you
痛いの
serious?
黒幕って
Is the mastermind only one person?
あ
俺には
Don't bother.
もう
I
分かって
already
んだ
know
ぞ
the
こ
answer.
こにいる全
You're
員
all the
が
mastermind,
黒幕
aren't
と繋がってん
you?
だ
You're
ろ
all out to get me.
ね
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. Gotcha.
おめえら全員黒幕と繋がってんだろ
Wrong button.
証拠もあるし間違いねえべ
それはこっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそ私を騙してるんでしょ。その証拠だってあるんだからね。
奇遇だな証拠なら俺もあるぞ俺以外の全員が組んでる証拠がななんだそりゃなんで証拠を持ってんのが3人もいるんだって
I'll be me. Nobody be thinking like I be thinking.
3人だけじゃないよ。
It's not just you three.
So
I
so
have
good at
evidence too. What?
苗木っちも
You
か
みん
do.
なが言ってる証拠って
The evidence you're referring to is a screw photo, right? Well,
そうだけど。
yeah.
あれ
Wait,
でも違う。
but mine's
だ
different.
って、
The picture you have, I'm in it.
そんなのお
That
かし
can't be
いよ。
right, because in my picture,
ほら、
see, I'm the only one not in it. I figured as much. In which
ハルクレ
case,
君
Hero,
君
you
は
have a
写
picture
真
too,
持ってるんだ
right?
よね
Let's see it.
いいけど
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty
丁重に扱えよ。
important evidence. This one too. It's just like I thought.
見えてきた
So
み
the
たいだ
secret in
よ
these pictures has been revealed.
いつも何も
It's secret, whatever. I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
私の写真には、
But you're in my
あんたた
picture.
ちの方こ
You're the
そ。
one trying to trick me.
そうなんだ
So the
そう
whole
やって
purpose
争
behind
うこ
these
とこ
photos
そ
was
が
to get us questioning
こ
and
の
fighting
写
within each
真
other.
以外の全員が
The
組んで
mastermind laid a trap to make us think
僕たち
everyone else was
そう思わ
working
せ
against us.
僕の罠
I laid a trap.
罠とは失
It's
礼しちゃ
how
うな
rude! What grounds do you have such
それってどういう
audacious accusations? Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. The connection regarding which person is shown in what group photos. That person is the ones who got the photos.
その集合写真には受け取った本人だけが写ってなか
Sorry,
ったん
something
だ
left out. In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
僕が受け取っ
So
た
in
写
the
真
picture
に
I
は
got, I'm the only one missing.
朝比奈さんの受け取った写
The
真に
picture
は
Hina got,
彼
she's
女だ
the
け
only
が
one missing.
そして
And the picture Hero
葉
got,
隠君が
he's
受け
the
取
only
った
one
写真
missing.
についでに俺
As
が
long as
受
we're
け取っ
talking
た写
about it, I
真も見
suppose
せ
I
て
should
や
show
ろ
you
う
my
か
photo as well.
つまり
In other words,
Monokuma
Monokuma
が僕たちに渡したのは
Monokuma gave each of us a
その
group
本
photo
人
in
だけ
which
が
that
写っ
person
て
was
る
included. And when we saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
ぷぷ
Figure it out,
こ
huh?
んなことだと思っていたわ
Yeah, I thought that must be
何
it.
がヒントよ
How was that a hint? But, you know, there might be more to this, just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging
あ
at
の
me?
さみんなの集
Listen,
合
can
写
I see
真
everyone's group photo one more time?
今の話とは
It's not
直接
directly
関係ない
connected
と
to
思うん
what
だけ
we're
ど
talking about. I just like to
ちょっと
double check
別
something.
に俺は構わんべ
Sure, no problem.
私もいいけど。
Yeah, I don't mind. Sure, there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Bakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. Mine. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
なあギッチ
Did you forget about the photo already?
それ
Trying
にして
to
も
trick
ム
me
カ
with
つ
such
く
an
べ
obviously fake photo. I'm so mad about that. On top of that, they went through all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
捏
Hmm?
造
You think they're fake?
いやいや
No, no, no.
あれ自体
I assure you,
は
they're quite real.
何言ってんの？
What are you talking about? There's no way.
そうだ
Yeah, I don't remember taking a picture like that.
つまり捏造って
There's
こ
gotta
とじ
be
ゃ
a
ねえ
fake.
か
I'm sure of it.
さあ
But, you know,
本当にそうなのか
can we really be so sure?
確かに
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but
だから捏造だっ
is
て
that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
どういう意味
What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, completely horrifying reason. I'll go to these ones. Hmm.
そうか分かったぞ。
僕たち全員が記憶を失って
Let's say that somehow we all lost our
それが理
memories.
由だとしたら
That could explain it, couldn't it?
なるほど全員揃って記憶
Oh,
喪
I
失か
get it. So we
だ
all
から
just
写
lost
真
our
に
memories
見
at the
覚え
same
が
time
な
and
かった
forgot
の
about the
か
photo.
それ
Makes sense.
するわけねえだろ
As if
Some
you should we
like
did
he
believe
genjistic
such
na
an
occult to me
unbelievable
na
occult type story.
そうだよ。
Well, yeah, we all lost our
記憶喪失なんて
memories. It's crazy. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. There's no way to prove it besides those pictures. Who knew this was gonna have something to do with DVD?
全員が記憶喪失なんて これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
それは違う。
Yeah, because you remembered everything, then you wouldn't remember the,
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。この DVD もだよ。これがもう一つの根拠なんだ。
hang on, this food in my mouth. It's kind of a beat though, wait. If I ever get FL Studio, I'm finna make a Danganronpa sound effect type beat. This DVD does the same thing. You're not gonna show something decent, are you?
そうじゃなくて
No, it's nothing like that.
僕たちみんなと
It's a video of all of us
希
being
望が峰
interviewed by the
学
Host
園の
Peak
学
Academy headmaster.
みん
When you say all of us, you
も
mean
ちろん
I
朝
mean
日さん
all
も
of
だよ。
us, including you.
なだよ。
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
嘘
No,
じゃない
it's not a lie. Just watch the
その
DVD
DVD
himself.
あなたも
Headmaster
学
did,
園
in
長と
fact,
面談し
interview you.
本当なの？
What are you saying?
やっぱり
I
覚えてない
didn't
んだ。
imagine you would remember.
覚え
It's
てな
not
い
about whether or not I
って
remember.
だから
So you believe all this?
信じろ
That
っ
I
ていう
lost
の？
my memory
だが
somehow?
反論材料がないな
Well,
ら
we don't have
信じ
any
る
way
ほ
to
かあるま
refute
い。
it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
戸上っちはなんで
Say
余
that.
裕
We're
なん
talking
だっ
about
て。
living, breathing amnesia
そ
here.
んなことより
To be
他に
honest,
気
I
にな
have
ること
something
が
else.
無理って。
It's something else.
その DVD に録画されて
You
いる
said the
のは
DVD contains
俺
recordings of
た
us
ちと
being
学園
interviewed by
長
the
との面
headmaster,
接
right?
は
What
ど
were
ん
the
な内
interviews
容
about?
学園長は僕た
The
ち一人
headmaster
一
sat
人
each
に
of us
同じ
down,
質
one
問
at
を
a
してた。
time, asked us the
こ
same
の
question.
学園での一生を
He asked
受
if
け
we
入れ
could
るか。
accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
何よその質問
What kind of question is
それ
that?
で
And
俺た
how
ち
do
は
we
な
answer?
そんなん断るに決まっ
We'd
てんだ
say
ろ。
no, obviously.
それが
Actually,
みんな受け入
we
れてた
all
んだ。
said we could.
それは僕もそう。
Even me.
僕自身が
I heard myself say
僕
yes,
自
I
身の
could
声で
spend the rest of my
ここ
life in this school.
なんで
How'd you say yes to something like
僕に
that?
もわからない
I
よ。
don't know. I
だって
don't
覚
remember
え
a
てない。
thing.
それは他の
Same
み
goes
ん
for
なも
everyone
一緒の
else.
は
No
ず
one remembers.
ここでの一生を
You
受け
don't
入れ
remember
たこと
choosing to live here forever.
学園
Or
長と
even
の
talking
面
to the
談
headmaster about it at all.
覚えてないもん。
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I
ここでの一
bought
生
the
を
whole
受け入れ
amnesia
た
thing,
と
the
か。
idea that I want to live here
こんな
forever.
ん信じろって方
This
が無
is
茶だべ。
insane. How could I believe
無
that?
茶でも何でも
Insane or
信じない
not,
こ
we
とに
can't
は
move
話が
forward
進
until
ま
you
ないの
accept it.
そ
Alright?
うだね。
You sure are. Because it's all true.
バカバカしい結
I
論
know
だ
it
け
sounds
ど
absurd, but if
そ
it's
れ
the
が真
truth,
実
there's
なら
nothing
認
we can do
そ
about
れ
it.
以外に進
Indeed,
む
we
道は
only
ないとい
have
う
one
こと
path in front of us.
みんな
Yep.
仲良く
You all totally lost your memory at the same
な
time.
んか
This is
頭
all
痛く
making
なっ
my
てき
head
た。
hurt.
しかもただの
This
記
isn't
憶
like some
喪
normal
失
kind of
お
memory
前
loss.
が
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you? Well, see, you get that part out too,
当
huh?
然でしょ
Of course, there's no way we all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
でも記憶を奪
How
っ
could
た
someone
っ
just
て
steal our memories? How?
いやそ
Come
んな
on,
こと
come
は
on,
ど
come
う
on.
だ
That
って
hardly matters right now.
眠術って言え
If
ば
I said it was
リア
hypnotism,
リ
would
テ
you
ィ
believe
がある
me?
の
Or we opened up your skulls
毎
and
年
messed with your
そ
brains?
うじゃないで
Would
し
you
ょ
believe anything I
問
said?
題はそこ
How
じ
it
ゃない
happened doesn't
問
really
題な
matter
の
right
は
now.
俺たちのど
What
んな
matters is
記憶
figuring
を
out
奪っ
what
たの
memories you took
か
from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
ププさすが
I know I can count on you.
学園長との面
The
談
interview with the
集
headmaster,
合写真
taking
の
that group
撮
photo,
影
those can't be the
そ
only
れらの
memories we
そ
have.
こには何か目的
There
があっ
must have been
た
a
はずだ
purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our
も
memories.
ちろん目
Of course
的
there was a
はあるよ
purpose, and all was a new original motive. The original
お前
motive.
が
The motive you
僕た
came
ちに
up with
殺
to
し
try
合い
and
を
get
さ
us
せる
all
た
to
めに
kill
用
each
意
other?
し
あれが奪われ
That
た
has
記
something
憶
to
と
do
も
with the
関
memories
係
you
して
stole
いる
from us?
プププ
It sure
で
does.
もまだ内緒
That
な
part's
ん
still
だ
a secret.
忘れ
And
ても
I'm
らっ
sure
ちゃ
it's
困
not
る
easy.
ん
Well,
だ
let's all
けど
focus on the class trial for the murder of
戦場
Luke
袋
Kusaba.
つまりまずは
Okay,
戦
so
場
he wants to
袋
figure out
殺
who
しの
killed
犯人
her
を
before
突き
we do
止
anything else. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, when who killed Mukuro, true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
戦場袋を殺したのは誰でしょうかね。
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ それだけは間違いないわ。
だけどよ、そもそも黒幕本当にこの学園の中にいんのか？
当たり前じゃん。黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
なぜそう思う？
どうしてだっけ？
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
それは違う。
Yes, we went in the room where the thing is.
いや、
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
何よ、どうして？
How do you know? Did you find some
根拠
evidence
で
or
身に
something?
つけたの。
情報処理室の奥に
In the back of the data center, I
操
found
作するため
a
のパネ
panel
ル
that
があったの。
controls Monokuma.
黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。
Control him at
間違い
the
ないよ。黒幕はずっと
間違いないか。
wait, hang on a minute, I wasn't paying attention. So there can't be any doubt that the mastermind has been inside the school all along. There can't be any doubts.
だとすると、
In which case, there can also be
黒
no
幕
doubt
の
that the
正体
mastermind
が
is
こ
one
の
of
中
us.
なんで？
What?
思
Why?
い出してみろ。
Recall what Makoto
Nai
told us
ga kita to
Monokuma said
mono-
to him earlier. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them being high school students. Any people that take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing began are those 16 students.
つまり、
So if the mastermind is in the
黒幕がこの学園の中にい
school,
る
we
なら、
have to assume it can only be
そ
that
の
16th
16
student.
だけど、
But
その
how did
中
they
で
manage
い
to
い。
survive
俺
all
ら
this?
だけ？
So we're the only ones here?
俺は違うぞ。
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
私だって違う。
Well, it's not me.
怪しいわ
I
よ。
blame Makoto.
どうして僕が
Why me?
だって、
Because it's super weird how the only one who survived being executed. Oh, I get it. The only one who could survive it was actually the mastermind himself, right? Nah, nuts. You got me.
待てよ。
What are you trying to
落
say?
ち着いて。
Everyone calm
慌
down.
てる
There's no reason
必
to
要。黒
panic.
幕の正体なんて。
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon
すぐに明らかになる
enough.
はずよ。
Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
それもそうだな。
That's a good
言い
point.
争いをしている
Rather
よ
than
り、
wasting time bickering, we
そっちの
should put
謎
our
の
minds
解
to
明に
work
頭
solving
を
this mystery.
でも
Well, yeah, how much time have we already spent thinking about the murder?
これ以上、
He's
何
right.
を
We're there to talk
話し合
about.
うべきことならあったはず
If you
よ。
want something to talk about, I think there might be
まだ
one
はっきりし
thing.
て
We
いな
haven't
い。
fully established what
戦場ムクロの致命傷について。
Mukuro's fatal injury was.
でも致命傷
Huh?
って
But I thought we'd
後
figured that
頭
out.
部の傷じゃな
She
かったっ
died
け？
when she got hit in the back of the
いい
head.
え、あれは本
No,
当の
that
致命
isn't
傷じ
actually
ゃな
what
い
killed
わ。
her. It was something entirely
そう
different.
よね。
Wouldn't you agree,
Nah.
Makoto? I think actually.
これだ。 彼女の全身にあった
All the wounds covering her
数多
body.
くの傷。
That's what really
こ
killed her.
らこら、ナイニッチ。
Hey, now hold on a
ちゃん
second.
とモノクマファイ
You
ルを見
did
たん
read the
か？
Monokuma file, right? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
ちゃん
old.
と書いてあんだろ。
Made it pretty clear
ここ
these wounds were
数日の
made
傷じゃ
at
ねえっ
least
て。
a few days
つま
ago.
りあれは事件
So
と
they
は
can't
関
possibly do
そう
it.
戦場ムクロの殺人自
Consider
体が
this. What if
こ
the
こ
murder
数日のこ
itself
とじゃ
took
なかっ
place
た
at
とし
least
た
a few days ago? What?
彼女の死体が発
What
見
if,
された
when
の
we
は、
discovered her body,
す
she'd
でに
already
死
been
後
dead
何
for
日か
several days?
それなら、ここ
That's
数
true.
日のものじゃない
Naturally,
気
the
づ
wounds
か
that
致命
killed
傷で
her
も
would appear
おかしくはないはず
however many days ago.
おかしいわよ。
That doesn't make any sense. Because Seattle was wounds before she ever came here.
どうしてそんなこ
How
と？
do you know
当
that?
たり前で
Isn't
し
it
ょ。
obvious? She
彼
was
女
the
は
ultimate
超
soldier,
高校
right?
級の軍人
That
なの
means,
よ。
you know,
それは違うわね。
you're wrong.
否
She
定
did
さ
not.
れた。
Before I can even. Oh, you can get your freaking.
おかしくないわよ。せめて聞いて
I'm
から
not weird,
否
okay?
定
At
し
least
てよ。
listen what I have to say before you deny me. You're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? Hey, wait.
戦場ムクロは
Okay, I gotta think about this. So okay, so her profile said she came without any injuries. A piece of bacon that was on the pizza. And it said that there were no wounds on her when she got here. So that means someone's gonna say something about the wounds, and I'm gonna have to shoot it with the profile.
超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ。
Oh, wait.
それは違う。いや、
No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
それは
Probably
学園
found
長
at the
室で見
headmaster's
つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いて
Said as much.
ベンリルの一員として
Despite the time she
幾
spent
多
in
の
battle
戦
as a
場を
member,
渡り歩いたにもかかわらず
despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
こ
To
こ
be
ま
denied
で
so
完
completely.
璧に
Actually,
否定され
kind
る
of
とは
refreshing.
とにかく
Anyway, so
戦場ムクロの
we
全
can be
身に
sure
あっ
that
た傷
Mukuro
は
suffered all those
全
wounds
て入
after
学後の
coming
も
to the
だったら
school.
それが
In
致
which
命傷
case,
だった
it
可
could
能
be the
性
very
も
thing that
む
killed
し
her.
ろ他の可能
As a
性
matter
の
of
方
fact,
が
it's
考え
hard
ら
to
れない
imagine any other
彼女の
possibility.
死体を調べた
When
限り
examining her body, I found that her
腹部の
stomach and
傷
head
も
wounds came
後頭部の
after
傷も
she was
他
already
の可
dead.
能性がないなら
Unless anyone has any better
間違いないんじゃない
suggestions,
かな。
I think we can say this with
彼
confidence.
女の全
The
身
wounds
にあった
Mukuro
数
sustained
多
all
く
over her
の
body
傷
are what ultimately killed her.
でもよ、戦場
That's what killed her.
戦場ムクロが
Does that mean
殺
she's
された
really-
こと自体が
Does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long? That's
そうだね
exactly what it
僕
means,
たちが
yeah.
植物庭園
We
で死
found her
体を
body
発
in the
見した
garden.
時
She'd already been dead for several
だ
days.
とすると
So
その
then,
前
what
の
about
晩
the
の件
little
はど
matter
うな
for
る
what happened last night?
死体が発見され
Makoto,
た
you
前
said you
の
were
晩
attacked in your room by a
苗木は
masked
服
assailant.
いくつ
My question is, why does he sleep in that hoodie? Do you not have, like, a change of clothes? Does the school not offer a change of clothes? Do they all sleep in these outfits? Because I could not see
草場ムクロが何
Celeste
日か前に
Ludicrous
殺され
ass
ていたの
sleeping
な
all
ら
that.
その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考え
Mukuro
ら
had
れな
already
い
been dead for several days. It certainly could have been
で
her.
は
So, who
苗木を
was
襲っ
it
た
that attacked you? The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it?
あの覆面の正体だ
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
植物庭
And
園
we
で見つけ
discovered
た
Mukuro
戦
in the
場ム
garden
クロ
wearing the same mask.
あの時の覆面も
Naturally assumed she must
戦
have
場
been
ム
the
クロ
one
で
who
も
was hacked.
そうじゃなかったんだ
That was wrong.
あの覆面の正体は
It wasn't her at
戦
all.
場ムクロじゃ
It
な
was
く
a mastermind.
なんで笑
What
っ
are
て
you
んの
laughing
お
at?
となしく聞いてい
I
る
don't mind me.
の
I'm
も
getting a
飽
little
きたから
impatient
そ
sitting here
ろそ
listening.
ろ僕も参
So I
加させて
think I'm gonna jump in.
早
Start
速
with a
質
nice,
問す
easy
る
question.
内肉を襲った
Your
のが
assumption that
僕
I
だ
attacked
なんて
Makoto was just
そん
that,
な
right?
のただ
An
の推
assumption.
測譜面をかぶって
Can't really know who it was under
顔
that
もわ
mask,
から
can
ない
you?
のに
I mean, it's the whole point of a mask.
覆面の
True
正
identity
体
that
は
master sailors Mukuro Kusaba. At least that's what I think.
そんな
You have any
僕を
evidence that
納
might
得
convince
さ
me
せられ
otherwise?
る
No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker should be obvious. Wait.
顔がわからないんだから譜面の中身だってわからないじゃんやっぱり正体は戦場袋だったんだよ
顔がわからなくても
Mm.
他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあんの
Because there was a tattoo on her
右
hand.
手にあるの左手にあるの右足にあるの左足にあるのそれともヒップかしら
Why is this freaky ass talking about the hips?
顔がわからない譜面の中身だってやっぱり正体は草場も
それは違う
Metro Boomin, make it boom! Yeah, because Mukuro has the
戦
thing.
場ムクロの右手には
Mukuro had a
タ
tattoo
トゥ
on
ー
her
があっ
right
たはずだよ
hand,
ね
if I remember
フェン
correctly.
リルを表す
Representation of
狼のタトゥ
Fenrir.
ーだよ
In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
そんなタトゥーなん
There
て
was
なか
no
ったんだ
such tattoo.
つまり
There's
あの
no
覆
way
面の
the
正体
person behind the
が
mask
戦場
was
ム
Mukuro.
確か
Yeah,
に
well,
戦場も黒ではなくてさ
That still doesn't prove it was me.
他の誰かだったのかもし
You
れ
know,
な
someone
い
else,
よ。
right?
あの晩俺と
Hiro,
花倉
Toko,
と
Hina,
深
and
川
I
と
all
朝比奈
solid
には
alibis for that entire
確か
night.
なアリバイがあるんだ。
俺らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体して
Yeah,
たん
we
だ
were in the gym tearing you
だから
apart. It
俺
couldn't
ら
have
は
been anyone.
確かに、
Okay,
そ
sure.
の
Could
4
have
人
been
で
anyone.
二人から
What
リ
about
リーさん
Kyogo?
は
Totally could have been her.
おやおや、
Oh,
反
so
論
is that
できな
becoming?
いの
Did I? Zora Bozai?
分かったよ。
If you insist, I don't mind
じゃあ
showing
え
you.
見せるって
Show me
も
what.
ちろん。
You
その
think?
覆面の
See
正
the one
体
thing
は
that
私
proves
じゃない
beyond
っ
a
て
shadow
証
of a
拠に。
doubt that it wasn't me. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her clothes.
その手
But your hands. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burn
ひど
skin.
いやけど。
Awful,
私がま
isn't
だ
it?
未熟だった頃
Happened when I first learned to be a
探偵
detective.
と
そうやって
I was inexperienced.
人には見せたくない傷じゃ
I think he didn't want anyone to see those
黒
scars.
幕の正体を暴くため
If
な
it
ら
means we get another step closer to
これくらいは
unmasking the
大したこと
mastermind,
じゃ
then it
ない
doesn't
わ
really bother me. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them, and she put her gloves back on.
今のやけどの
My
跡が
scars should suffice as proof.
だって
Makoto, did the person who
Naegi-kun
attacked you have
襲った
scars like mine?
確かに
No.
やけどの跡は
No,
見な
not
かっ
at
た
all.
よ
I'm
だ
positive.
ったら
And
これで
this
はっきりし
much
たわ
has
ね
been made.
ナイギ君を襲った
There's
覆
been
面
no
の正
doubt
体
that the
は
one who attacked
間違いな
Makoto
く
is the
黒
true
幕だ
mastermind.
うぷぷ、まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらさ
Top of my
れた
secret
上
demons,
に。
but I had to look at
リ
those
リー
positively
さんの
grotesque
グロ
scars of
い
yours!
口が
Oh,
滑っちゃ
sorry, did I say that
も
out
し
loud?
かして傷つ
You hope
い
it
た
isn't feelings.
別に
Not at all. You
なん
can
と
say
でも
whatever you want.
僕を追い詰めるためな
Sure,
ら
as long as it means
構わ
pushing me
ない
farther into a corner, right? I'm not cornered just yet. You haven't noticed the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
今のところ分かってるのって
It's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this
逆
morning.
にそれ以外
On
の
the
さっぱり
contrary,
だべ
we don't know anything other than that.
俺たちが閉じ込められ
You're
る前
not
に
going
す
to
で
tell
に
us
殺さ
the
れ
truth
て
or
いた
dead before we
なん
arrived
て
here
こ
or
とは
something,
ないだろ
right?
うぷぷその点につい
In
ては
that regard, you have
ご心
nothing to
彼
worry
女が
about.
殺されたの
I
は
promise you, without a doubt, that she died after our little killing game began.
では戦場
Then
ムクロ
somehow
は
she was
俺
killed
たち
in
の知らぬ
secret
間に
without
ひっそ
any
り
of
と
us knowing.
しかも殺されてから俺らに見つ
And
けら
after
れ
she
るま
died,
で
who
結
knows
構
how
な
much
時間
time
が
went
空い
by
てん
before
だ
we
ろ
found her, right?
その間
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
あん
She
な
was,
と
she
こ
would
ろ
have
に
been
ず
totally
っと置い
decomposed.
といたら腐る
じゃあ
When she was
ど
being
こかに保存でもしてたん
stored
か
somewhere?
でも
But
死
to hide
体
a
を隠
body
せて
here is to store it somewhere? It's only one place. Can't think anywhere else the body would have been stored, but the biolab.
きっと戦場ムクロの死体
Mukuro's
は
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
生物室って
The biolab? You mean on the fifth floor?
あの生物室は
That's right.
死
It's
体安
actually
置
set
所
up.
として
It's
使われ
actually
てた
set
ん
up
だ
for use as a
あ
morgue.
の場所だったら死体も
So
隠
it's
せ
the
る
perfect
し
place to hide a
保
body
存だって
and
問題なかっ
keep
た
the
は
body
ず
preserved at the same time.
ではあの死
Then
体
you're
は
also saying the body
生
was
物
moved from
室
the
か
biolab to the garden.
あの死
I
体が
have
運ば
no
れてる
doubt
のは
that's
間違い
exactly
ない
what happened. In fact, I have proof. Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Something that's made away from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
これだあの死体が
What makes me so
生
sure
物
the
室
body
から
was carried
植
from the
物庭園
biolab to the garden
植物
is
庭園にあった
the tarp that we
あ
found
の
in the
あ
garden.
れをもう一度調べ
When I
直
was
してる
checking
時
over it again, I noticed
ビニー
something.
ルシートの端に
I
押さ
noticed
れ
that
た
some text had been
小さな
stamped
スタ
on
ン
one
プだ
corner
よ
of the tarp.
生
Oh,
物
it
室
says biolab.
こんなちっこい
Holy
の
cow, how'd you know that
気
tiny
づいた
little?
内裏のせせこまし
Could
い
have
性
nitpicky
格が
niche
吉
since
と
it's
出
a
たよ
vice
うだな
perfect timing.
つまり
This
あの
proves
ビニール
the
シートは
tarp originally came from the
元は
biolab.
実際生
In
物
fact,
室
there's a
に
whole
は
stack of
同じような
tarps
ビ
just
ニー
like
ル
it
シー
in
トが
there.
や
きっと犯
So
人
when the
は
killer moved the
生
body
物
to the
室の
garden,
死
they
体を
must
植
have
物
grabbed
庭園
the
に
tarp
運ぶ
to
さ
wrap it
そ
in.
してそ
They
のまま
simply
スプリン
left
クラーをやり
it
過
as
ご
it
し
was to protect against
そ
the
の後
sprinklers
で
and then put the
例
coat
の
on it
発
afterwards.
見に見事につ
Wow,
じつまが
you
合
made
うじゃ
everything
ない
sound so amazingly consistent.
でもそんなのって
It's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp to
証
move.
拠はないわ
There is no evidence.
私
I
は
was
自
just
分の
simply
推測
explaining what I
はそ
think
れなの
happened.
に
But
あ
you
なた
seem to
は
be
随
getting pretty
分ム
worked
キ
up
になっ
about
て
it
る
when you what the
分かってるわ
what the
話が
Now the
生
conversation
物
turned to the
室
topic of the biolab, he must be getting
内心を
pretty nervous.
あ
Because
の
the key
生
to
物室
uncovering
に
your
こそ
secret identity is hidden
あな
within
た
that
の
room.
正体
黒幕の正体を
Are you
暴く
talking about unmasking the
あ
mastermind?
の生物室には
You
あ
see,
る
the
矛盾
biolab
点があ
contained
った
an
わ
inconsistency. One so
とても見過
major
ご
it
すこと
couldn't be overlooked. Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about La 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 la, I can't hear you, la 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 la.
幼稚な妨害ね
Such a
無
child.
視して続け
No,
ましょう
just ignore him. Need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. What you be talking
とこ
about?
ろで苗木君
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
なんだよ、例の件って。
What one thing?
うぷぷそりゃもちろ
What
ん
do you think? I'm talking about
ご
your
家族
fan. What? Huh?
う
What?
ぷぷ忘れたわけ
Don't
じゃ
tell
な
me
い
you forgot
よ
about
ね
that video message.
あれって
Here's what do you
何
think?
だったのか
You sure your
ね
family's still okay? Why are you bringing that up
お
now?
父さん
Your
お母
mom, your
さん
dad, your little
妹
sister.
さん
What do you think happened to your
果
family?
たして
Are they
彼ら
really
は
as safe as you might assume? Stop talking about that.
苗木君落ち
Calm
着
down,
いて
Makoto. He wants you to get upset. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. That inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers don't match up. I forgot all the controls for this.
本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃないくま何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない聞こえないよ 本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない聞こえないよ聞こえないよくま聞こえないよ
Am I just stupid? What?
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃないくま何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない本当にいいのかなそんなわけないじゃない聞こえないよ
Hang on a minute. I gotta. Chad, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, y'all. My mom came into my room.
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。聞こえないよ。
これで証明するよ。
Oh. So yeah, I am a moron, it seems.
生物質の矛盾点。
The inconsistent Kyoko's talking
それは
about is light.
何なんだ
What are you
よ。
talking about? None of
さっ
light.
きも言ったけど、
Like
あ
I
の
said
生
before,
物
the
質には
biolab was
死体
actually a morgue.
あの部屋に設置
As
されて
part
た
of
冷
that,
蔵
the
庫。
giant refrigerator was installed
あの
there.
中に
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
そしてあ
And
の
they
冷
set
蔵
up
庫は使用
that
中
in
の
a
場合
slot, and
ラ
the
ンプが
body in
青
it,
く
a
点
blue
灯
light
す
would
る。
turn
つまり青いラン
on.
プ
In
が
other
点
words,
灯
if
し
the
てい
blue
る
light
冷
is
蔵庫
on,
に
that means
は
there's a body in that slot.
だけど生
I
物
counted
質
the
で
number
点
of
灯
blue
してい
lights
た
so
ランプの
long,
数は
including one
全
nuclear
部9個
explosion.
だけだ
There's
った。
only 9.
それがどうしたんだ。
Why does that matter?
噛み砕い
Yeah,
て
give
ジェ
me
ル
the
状にしていって
bite-sized
くれ。
vision here, man. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is,
これだ。本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
10 other lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
おかしいってどうしてよ。
Why?
犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみれば
Just recall who's
Sugu
died
ni
here so
wakaru
far, and it should become clear. That's right. Key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
あれ
So
全部で
10 people
そ
in
うな
all?
んだ。
That's right.
本来なら
Any other
犠
number
牲者
would
の
make
数
you
は10
immediately
人じゃ。
suspicious.
それなのに
But according to the lights in the
生物
biolab,
質に
only
保管
9
されて
people
る
were being stored there.
死
You're
体が
saying
消え
that
た
the
って
bodies
ことか。
up and disappeared?
った。
I got
黒
it.
幕が
The
証
mastermind
拠
destroyed
隠
one
滅
of the
のた
bodies
め
and
に
gave her to
でも
evidence. They
黒
didn't want
幕
to
が
do
証
that.
拠
They
隠
would
滅
have
するな
destroyed
ら
Mukuro's body since
自
they
分が
actually killed
だけ
her.
ど
And yet her body was left
じゃ
alone.
あ誰の死体が
Whose
消え
body?
たの？消
May
えた
very
わけじゃ
well
ない
be
の
that
かもし
none
れ
of
ない。
them.
消えてないなら
That's true. Then why does the
どうし
body
て
count
モノ
match?
クマの処刑を含めた殺
Excluding
人は
Monokuma's
10回
executions,
起きたけ
there apparently have been 10 deaths.
どそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいない。つまりそういうことよ。
That's the point I'm trying to make.
全然わかんないよ。
Completely lost. How come the number of victims you less than the number of
なんで殺人が起きた回数よ。
murders? Isn't there less bodies than murders? An explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Oh, okay.
同じ人物が2
What
回
about
殺され
if
てる
the
とし
same
たら
person was killed twice?
2回殺されて
Twice.
今までに起きた10回の殺
Especially
人
10 murders have been committed
す
so
で
far.
に殺されている
But
人
one
物
of the
を
victims may have been
もう一
murdered
度殺した
and
も
then
のだった
murdered
のか
again.
すでに殺され
Murdered
ている
again?
それなら
If
殺
that's the
人が
case,
10回
there
起き
could
た
have
と
been
しても
10 killings, but
犠
still
牲者は
only
9
9
人
victims.
それはそうかもしれない
Technically,
け
you're
ど。
right, I guess, but still, something like that could easily have
い
happened.
え
No,
間違いな
it
く
is
あっ
what
た。
happened.
もう分かっているよう
Sounds
だ
like
な
we're already convinced.
その
And can you
2
tell
回
us who
殺
was
さ
killed twice? It was Mukuro,
い
of
つま
course.
で
First,
彼
she
女
was
は
killed as
戦場
Mukuro
袋として
Kusaba.
殺
She
され
was
る
killed
な
as someone
だから
else.
こそその死体は植
That's
物
why the
庭
body
園
had
で
been
見
stored
つ
in
け
the
られる
biolab
前から
until the
生
one
物
was found
質
in the garden.
いやいや、そ
No,
れ
no,
は
no,
ない
those
でし
crazy
ょ。
talks. She was killed as
草
someone
間
else.
ムクロ
Come
はっていう
on.
か。
Besides, who
誰だよ。
could that
別の
someone else
誰
even have
それ
been?
が誰だったの
All
か
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of
彼女の
hers. Now it
見
become
えてく
obvious.
るわけ。
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
そんな
Because
の
Kyoko's totally
ギリギリさんの
delusional. Alright.
戦場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって？別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン君？
Okay.
藤崎千尋君？大和田モンド君？石丸清人と山田一二三、セレスティアなんとかさん？それとも大神作？いや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえないよ。
I think I missed what I was aiming for there.
戦場ムクロが別の誰かって江ノ島純子さん？ 桑田レオン、藤崎地、大和田門、石丸清隆、山田皮膚、セレスティアなんとかさん、それとも大神さくらさん。いやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてあり。
There's no way this guy forgot Ludenberg. Celeste Ludenberg. That's so easy to remember,
江
actually.
ノ島純子さん。彼女の致命傷って、
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to
似てる
Mukura's?
ってどういう意味？
What do you mean?
だって
Well, remember what happened to her?
全身を
She
たく
was
さんの
impaled by a
槍
bunch
で
of
貫
spears
かれ
all
た。
over her body.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は江ノ島純子の致命傷
Compare that
は
to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
似て
The
いるところ
similarities
か。
match?
そう。
Yes,
その
and
二
those
人
are
の致命
the
傷
only
だけ
fatal
が。
injuries that
それが理由。
That's why those two bodies are
それらの
actually one and
つ
the
まり
same.
こういうことか。
So let me see if I have this straight.
あの時全身
Junko
を
or
無数の
someone
槍
going
に
by that
貫
name
かれ
was
江
stabbed
ノ
to death
島
with multiple spears.
しばらく生
And her
物
body
室
was
に
kept
安
in
置
the
され
biolab
た
for
後で
however long before being dragged down again.
今度は戦場
And
ム
this
クロ
time it
の
was
死体と
presented
し
as
て
a
俺た
corpse
ちの
from
前に
Mukuro Ikusaba.
それなら辻
It
褄
all
も合うよ
matches
ね。
up, right? Those
こ
wounds
こ数
Junko
日のも
suffered
の
could
じゃない
easily
傷
be
が。
じゃあマジなんか？
really true? Mukuro
戦場
and
ム
Junko
ク
are
ロ
the
の
same
死体
person?
だとすると
Wait, so then
どういうことだ？
I mean,
犠牲者の数が
these have
10人
been
では
10
なく
victims,
実際は
but
死んだと思われてい
also
た
means
人
that
間の
among the
中
people
に
we thought were
実は
alive,
生きている
dead,
人
one
間
is still
ってこと
alive.
は、それが
That's
黒
the
幕
true
の正
identity
体
of
な
the
のに。
mastermind?
誰だべ？
Who is
誰が
it?
黒
Who's
幕なん
behind
だ？
all this?
そんなの。
You already know the answer to
決ま
that.
ってるじゃない。
Mukuro, still alive.
あいつ
Took
は
Junko's body
自分が
and made
死
it
ん
look
だ
like
と
she was the one who died.
戦
So
場ム
Mukuro's
クロ
still
はまだ
alive.
生きてる。
Gotta be. Total silence. And I must be right.
図星ね。
I'm right, aren't I? Mukuro alive? The one still alive is Mukuro? But you really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba's still alive. Alright.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかける子。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕でしょうだ。
ただもなくな。
しーん。
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
それは違
いや、
No,
植物
the
庭園
body
で
you
見
found
つ
in
け
the
た死体
garden
は
is Mukuro. That's
間
one
違い
thing
な
we
く。
can
だ
be
っ
sure
て
of.
あの死体
Body's
の特
appearance
徴
and
は
measurements are consistent with the
そうだよ
records.
ね。キリギリ
Right, Kyoko?
戦場ムクロ
She
の
was
身
5 foot
長は
6 inches tall, weighed 97
169
pounds.
セン
Her
チ。
vitals were 31,
体重は
21,
4すべ
32.
て。あの
Everything
死
in her
体と
profile
一
is
致してい
consistent with
た。
that corpse.
それに、フェンリルのタトゥー
Then
の
there's the
件も
matter
あ
of
る
the Fenrir tattoo. There's no question it's her.
でも戦場ムクロ
Mukuro's
じゃ
not
ない
the
となる
mastermind,
と。
but he's actually still alive. Someone's made it look like they've died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
これが僕の答えだ。
Oh, okay.
江ノ島純子。
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
本当にそうな
You
の
sure
か
about that? Huh?
確かに
I admit,
戦場ム
since
クロが
Mukuro
死ん
is
でいる以上
undoubtedly dead,
他に
Junko
可
does
能
seem like
性
to be
があ
the
る
only
の
exception.
だが
But we
江ノ
saw
島
her get
純子は
impaled.
俺た
She
ちの目の前
died
で
right
槍に
before our very eyes.
江ノ島純
If
子が
Junko's
生きて
still
いるとな
alive,
るとあ
the
の死
death
は
we
演技だ
saw
ったということになる
would
が
have been some kind of charade.
江ノ島
So
純子
you
の死は
yourself confirmed she was
Omae
dead,
jishin.
did you not? Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Did check absolutely, and I can say for
島さん
sure
は
she
死んでいたん
was
だ。
dead. No question,
間違いなく
Junko was
じ
dead.
ゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生き
The
てる。
idea that she's still
間違ってる
alive must be wrong.
早くも全
You're
撃
withdrawing your
かい。
previous statement.
うぷせっかく頑張
We'll
った
give you
の
your
に
best shot, but
お
too
気の
bad.
毒
I
で
guess
し
the
た。
conclusion was a dud.
残念で
Too
した。
bad, too bad.
そう決ま
This
った
case
わけ
hasn't
じゃ
been
ない。
decided just yet. Oh,
大義君も。
you haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
もちろんだよ。
No, of course not. There's no way I give up that easy.
諦めないのは結
That's
構
all
だ
well
な
and good, but how do you
この
intend
問
to
題
solve
に
the
はど
problem
うか
standing in
江
the
ノ
way?
島は間違いな
Junko
く死んで
absolutely
いた
died. Mukuro
そして
absolutely died.
どっちも
Both
死
of
んで
them
る
are
って
dead,
ことだ
right?
ね
There can't be any kind of survivor
だった
story.
ら逆に考え
I
て
think
み
we
た
need
ら
to
どう
look at
か
this
しら
from the opposite direction.
逆って
Huh? The opposite?
もし
Let's
江ノ
assume
島
Junko's
純
still
子が生
alive.
きていると
If
したら
so, how could she have survived? How could Junko have survived? I'm sure of it. So, if she were alive somehow, could be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe some sort of trick. Wait, hang on a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it. The one that was the body of Junko that was in the gym all the way back at the start. I can't check the thing right now, but I would look at the report card. Her pigtails were longer and thicker. I didn't read that. What if she switched places with someone else? Switched places?
つまり彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わった戦場ムクロとさ
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場
その身体的特徴
That's
も
why the body's height,
戦場
weight,
ムクロ
and
のプロ
everything
フィールと
matched
一致するはずだよ
Mukuro's
ね
profile, right?
でも入れ替
I
わ
don't
った
know
っつ
anything
って
about
も
the
よ
switch places thing, but
あの時殺
that
さ
had
れ
to
た
be
のっ
Junko
て
who got stabbed to death, right?
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わった
done that?
殺される瞬間に
Like, she's
忍者
gonna
張りの代わり
ninja
に
replacement technique?
そっか
Good point.
入れ
There's
替わるにし
just
て
no
も
way they could have
じゃ
switched
あ
like
やっ
that.
ぱ違うの
So
かな
maybe the whole idea is wrong. There has to be some way. Need to figure out how to explain it could have switched. Okay, so I already know that's not true. That's definitely not it. I don't even want to answer that. What is this?
あの二人は
Two of them may have switched places from the very
最初
beginning.
最初からって
From the beginning.
僕たちが最初に会った時
Yeah,
から
from
だ
the
よ
moment we first met.
あの時すでに二人が
That's when they switched.
殺される瞬間に
They
入れ替わ
wouldn't have
る
had to
必要
switch
も
in
な
the
い
moment of death, right?
だってあそこで
After all,
殺さ
the
れ
one
た
we
の
saw at
は
that point
す
would
で
have
に
already
戦
been Mukuro.
待て
Hold on, so you're saying that the Junko we first met
本当は
was actually Mukuro all along?
じゃあ
We'd already met
っていう
her.
か私
Yeah,
普
like, I
通
had
に
like a
話し
normal
てたよ
conversation with
俺
her.
たちは互いの素
When
性
we
を
first
知ら
met,
ないま
none
ま
of
で
us
あった
knew who anyone else was.
だから
Inuka
戦
could
場
have
ムクロ
simply
が江
told
ノ
us
島
his name was
純子を名
Junko.
乗ったとそれに気づ
And we
くこ
would
と
have
は
never
不可
known
能
the
だ
difference.
そうやって
We would
二
easily
人は
allow the
最
two
初
of
か
them
ら
to
入れ
switch
替わっ
places
て
from
い
the
た
very
という
beginning.
でもさ
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
だけど
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
ファンデーション
Could have
で
hidden
も
it with
使って
foundation
か
or
それ
something
が
like that.
爆発と消化の
She
せい
did, and it
に
literally melted away in the
タトゥー
explosion.
があらわに
So
な
it
った
was
ん
a
じゃないか
tattoo
し
after
ら
the body was extinguished.
ついでに言えば
Plus,
戦
they
場
were
ムクロ
fake
の
nails
死体
found
に
on
つ
the
け
hands of Mukuro's body.
あの時の
They
彼
were the
女
same
と
fake red
同じ
nails she was wearing when we all
赤い
met
つ
for
け
the
ず
first time.
で
If she
も
really did use foundation,
手の
correct.
甲に
Even
タ
there
ト
was
ゥ
no
ーが
tattoo
な
on
い
her
か
hand. I
ら
couldn't say
戦
for
場ムク
certain
ロ
it
だ
wasn't
から
Mukuro.
内
I'm
陸
glad
を
nobody
襲
knows
撃し
that
た人
glaring
物
hole
を
in the
特
trying to
定
figure
す
out
る
who
さ
attacked him.
残念だったわねモノ
Too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
じゃあマジ
Wait,
で
so this whole thing was a setup from the very
そ
beginning?
れにしてもな
That's
かな
true,
か
then it
手
was
の
quite
込
an
んだ
elaborate
計画
plan to
だ
be sure.
戦場ムク
Making
ロ
it
に
look like
江
Mukuro
ノ
was
島
Junko.
そこまで手の
The
込ん
reason
だ
such
計
an
画は
elaborate
可
plan
能
was
だった
possible was because the two of them were working
超
together.
高校級の
So
絶望である戦場
Mukuro,
の
the
黒
ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
江ノ
In
島
other
純子
words,
も
it would be fair to say that
超高校級
Junko
の絶望
herself
の
was
一
the
人だと
ultimate
か
despair.
どうしたの？反
What's
論
wrong?
する気
Wants
力
the
も
world
な
to
く
fight
ビ
back.
ビってるだけ
I
だ
think
よ
she's afraid.
ビビるって何？
What does that mean, afraid?
怯えや
Fear
恐
is
怖
only possible where
それ
hope
は
is
希
possible.
望があるか
I
ら
only
こ
have
そ
despair,
抱
so
く感
fear is
情
an alien concept.
それならなぜ
Then
黙って
why
い
haven't
る
you been saying
だ
anything?
ってさ
It's a bunch of
バ
nonsense.
カバカしいんだ
Junko's
もん
my secret identity.
プププそんな
I did.
だったら
Why don't you try to
お前はどう
protect
して
Junko's real identity?
僕が
Try to
江ノ
protect
島
our
さん
identity?
いつそ
How
んな
did I do
こと
that? So he still refuses to admit it, but try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter. So I've already figured it out. Try to hide Junko's identity, but not once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Oh wait, yeah, the interview DVD.
これだ館長との面談を録画した
I was in the AV
DVD
room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course when the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Wait, you just having to break just now? Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike any time, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
あの時お前は
You made sure I
わ
couldn't
ざと
finish watching the
DVD
video.
を見
The
れなく
reason you
して
did that
そこに映っ
is
て
you
る
didn't
本
want me
物
to
の
see
江
the
ノ
real
島純
Junko,
子
did you?
そうかみんなが映ってる
Yeah, if everyone was
DVD
in
な
that
ら
video, of
江ノ
course
島
Junko
っ
would
ち
have
だって映
had to
っ
show
てる
up.
そこで苗木
Makoto
が
saw the real Junko.
私たちが最
It
初
would
に
have
会
been
った江
totally
ノ
obvious
島
that
ちゃ
the
んが
Junko we met
偽
was the imposter.
そんなの
Whole power
ただ
outage thing
の
was just a fluke. No, it wasn't a fluke. Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's the only time to try to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. We've got to reveal that. Last second clutch. I'm the goat.
お前が隠そうとしたのは
The video wasn't the only
DVD
thing
だ
you
けじゃ
tried to
ない
cover up. You did the same thing with the group photo. Uh-oh.
さっきみんな
I
に配
noticed
ら
it
れ
just
た
a
写
little
真を
while
見比
ago.
べてる
We
時
were all
に気がつ
comparing
い
the
た
photos.
これら
we
の集合写真
found.
に
All the
共通
photos,
して見られ
there's
る
a certain similarity and
ある
unusual circumstance.
何が不自然だってのさ
What's so unusual about the unusual circumstance to all these fixtures? The unusual circumstances Junko's face.
江ノ島純子の顔だよ彼女の顔だけは
One thing common to
ど
every
の写
single
真に
photo
も
is
共
that
通
you
して写
can't
って
see
な
her face.
It's 枚も写って
Hard
な
to
いなん
believe
て
her face would happen
女
to
の
be
どう考
hidden in
えて
every
も
single
不自然
picture.
す
Don't
それ
you think?
に
On top of all that,
こ
in
の写
this
真に
photo,
は
you can see
戦
that
場
Mukuro
ム
is
つまり
clearly
この時
visible.
二
So
人
in
はま
other
だ入
words,
れ
at
替わっ
that
てなかっ
point,
た
the
んだ
two of them hadn't switched yet.
だとすると
With all that
こ
in
こで
mind,
顔を
there's
隠
no
して
doubt
い
that
る江
the
ノ
girl
島
whose
純子
face
は
is hidden is the
間
real
違いない
Junko,
だからこそ
which is why you had
お前
pictures
が
of her that didn't
こ
show
こ
her
で江ノ
face.
島純子の
Because
顔
if
が
we
見
could
えて
have
いた
seen her
ら
face, that would
僕
have
たち
clearly revealed.
この集合写真
Junko
に
in
写
the
っている
pictures
江ノ
wasn't
島
the
純
Junko
子
that
は
you
7度
すべて
believe
苗
everything
木の
the
言
photo
った
said
通
is
り
true.
江ノ島純子
Junko and
草
Mukuro
場向
switched
け
places before we met Yurida.
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと今も生きてい
He's
る
still alive.
その彼女こそ
She's the one behind this whole
殺
murder
し合い学園
situation,
生
this
活の首謀
killing
者
game.
超高校級の
She's the
絶
true
望と呼ばれ
mastermind
る
and the ultimate. Who's gonna do times two?
黒幕の正体。
With this, the identity and the
その犯行は
crimes of the
明らかに
mastermind
な
of
る。
Big Skull.
いやいや、待ちなさい。
No, wait, hold on.
反論なんか無駄
Don't
だぞ。
bother trying to deny it.
もうどこにも
There's no more room for
お
debate.
前が
You
反
don't
論
have
する
anywhere
余地な
left
んて
to
残
run.
されてないんだ。最後に
Prove everything
僕がそれを
right
証明
now.
し
Hmm.
これが事件の全
I
貌
think
だ
I've
よ。
got a few of these out of order, but
この学園に来た直後
met the ultimate fashionista.
僕たちが会っ
You
た
gave a
超
fashionista,
高校級の
Junko Enoshima,
江
right
ノ島
after
純
y'all
子本
arrived
物の
here.
江ノ島純子
That
ちゃ
wasn't
ん。
the real Junko. That's actually the 16th
江ノ島純子と入れ替
taking
え
Junko's
戦場
place.
ムクロだったんだよ。
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
だけどその彼
It
女
wasn't
は
long before
す
she
ぐに
died at
物
the
か
hands
な
of Monokuma. In other
黒
words,
幕に
the
江ノ島
mastermind,
純子として
Junko Oshima.
そしてそ
body
の
was
死体
kept
は
in
死
the
体安置所になっている
biolab,
西
which
部
was
黒幕によって
boarded
再利用されることになっ
So
たんだ。
Junko decided to put her body to use.
黒幕は
Junko
彼
dragged
女
the
の死
body
体
out
を
of
生
the
物室から引
biolab
っ張り出し
using a tub to carry her
戦
into
場
the
ムクロ
bar.
殺しをでっち上げ
Fabricated the murder to try and
邪魔
frame
なキリギリさん
Kyoto,
を
who had proven to
その
be
犯人に仕立て上げ
a
る。
thorn in her side.
その際
Meanwhile,
戦場
she
ムク
wanted
ロ
us
が
to
まだ
think
生きて
Mukuro
学
was
園の
still
中に
alive,
潜んでい
hiding
る。
somewhere inside the school. Hmm.
「犯人は君なんだ」。その際
Yada,
戦場
yada,
ムクロ
yada, I already read all this. Okay. Hmm.
これが事件の全貌だよ。その際、
I don't know why I thought that was gonna be it.
これが事件の全貌だよ。その際、戦場むく犯人は君なんだ。その際、
It occurs to me now that I don't think any of those
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
See, I have a love-hate relationship with these bits because they always make me feel really stupid. So it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. This one I'm pretty sure is for here. So my only guess is it can be that one. I already read all this. I'm not reading it again.
この学園に来た直後、僕たちが会った
We met the ultimate
超
fashionista,
高校級の
Junko
キャラ
Enoshima, right
江ノ
after
島
we all
純子は
arrived
本
here.
物の江ノ
That
島
was the
純
real
子。
Junko.
あの時僕た
The
ちの
girl we
目の
saw
前にい
before
た
was
の
actually
は
the 16th
江ノ
student
島
who
純
had
子
taken
戦
Junko's
場ムクロだっ
place.
たん
That
だ
girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
だけどその彼
It
女は
wasn't long before
す
she
ぐに
died
物
at the
が
hands of Monokuma.
つ
In
まり江
other
ノ
words,
島
the
純子として
mastermind,
ね。
Junko Enoshima.
そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物費黒幕によって再利用されることに
So
なったん
Junko
だ。
decided to put her body to use.
黒幕は
Junko
彼女の
dragged
死
the
体を
body
生
out of
物
the
室から引っ張り出し
bio lab, using the tarp to
戦場
carry
ム
her
クロ
body.
殺しをでっち上げ
Fabricated the murder, trying to
邪魔な
prank
キリギリさん
Kyoko,
も
who had proven to be
その
one
犯
big thorn in her side.
その際
Meanwhile,
戦
she
場ムクロ
wanted
がま
us
だ
to
生
think
きて
Mukuro
学
was
園の
still
中
alive
に
and
潜ん
hiding somewhere inside the school. Rastaclat. Okay. Wait.
君なんだ。
What if?
その際戦場ムクロ
Okay, I think this is it. Never mind. So it's not that one. 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 So it could be any one of these, and I could just be not getting it. Right.
黒幕は
So you
覆
put on
面
the
をかぶった
mask
上
and
で
attacked me.
そして
After
黒
making
幕
sure
は
I got a
僕に
good look
覆
at the
面を印象
mask, she left the room.
その覆面を
She then put the
戦
same
場ム
mask
クロ
on
の死
Mukro's
僕を襲った
body.
覆面
This
と
was all to make us think the
戦
person
場
who
ムクロ
attacked
が
me
同
and
一
the
人物
corpse
であ
were
る
one
彼
and
女
the
は
same.
たった今死んだと
She wanted to make us believe the
思い込ま
murder
せる
had
ため
only recently taken place.
そして最後に
Finally, by strapping a
黒
bomb
幕
to
は
the
死
body,
体
she
に
was
爆
able to
弾を仕
destroy
掛ける
any
こと
remaining
その死
evidence.
体の人物
She needed
つ
to
まり
hide the body's true
僕たちが
identity.
最初に会った
Okay, to make
江
sure
ノ
we
島
didn't
純
find
子
out
と
it was
同
actually
一
the
人
same
物だと
person
い
we
う
met
こ
in
れ
the
が
beginning.
戦場ムクロ殺しの
This
真
is
実
the
だ
true find Mukuro
そ
was
して
murdered. The one who carried it all
それ
out
を
was
仕
the
組ん
true
でいたのが
mastermind,
モノ
the
クマ
one controlling Monokuma.
本物の江
The
ノ
real
島純
Junko
子なんだ
Enoshima.
どうだ
That's the whole
これ
story
が
behind
今
this
回の事
incident.
件の全貌だ
Well, what do you have to say to that?
どうした
What, are you broken again?
逃げようったって
Can't get out
そう
of
は
this.
いかな
Don't
いよ
even try it.
ほらほら
Hey,
そ
come
ろ
on,
そ
it's
ろ
time
正
you
体を
learn.
表せ
Time
っ
to
て
finally reveal yourself.
絶滅危
It's like
惧種
you're
じ
an
ゃあるま
endangered
い
species or
し
something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
諦めなさい
Give it up,
江ノ
Junko.
島
The game's over.
終わり
Over?
ぷぷクライマックスで終了
Did you really think this story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go. Why is he pulsating red? She kinda got that on, though.
待っていたわ
We have been
私様は
waiting
待ってい
so
たのよ。
very long for
あなたたちのような
It's like you
人
to
間
appear.
私様の配下
You
にな
swear
る
you're
なら
fealty to us, we will
世
reward
界
you
の
with half of the
す
entire
でに
world.
不動産権
You
利
even
書
drawn
を
up the
用意し
deed
てるわ
already.
よ
Who will grant you honor,
地位と
status?
名誉と
Some cooking.
どうする
You made your choice.
私様の
Will
配
you
下
serve
にな
under
る
us? No.
あ
Oh, did you think I was
あ
being
本気で
serious?
答えちゃっ
Sorry, I
た
was just
なん
messing
だ
with
か
you.
久しぶり
It's
の
been so
人
long
前
since
だ
I
から
got in the
さ
audience. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to play. This is the mastermind? Jeez. The real Junko
それ
Enoshima?
にしても
Anyway, it looks like
や
I've
っと
finally
解
been
放
set
毎
free.
日毎
Having to play
日
Monokuma
来
all
る
the
日も
time, day
絶
after
望
day.
的に飽
It's
きっ
like I was
ぽい
stuck in
私にとっては
purgatory or a
苦
slow
行を通
suicide.
り越して
You get bored
自
so
殺
easily.
こそ
そんなことより
Your face. Huh? What about my
チ
face?
ワは100頭
It's
分
all
と
my
も称
beautiful
され
face.
るこの
People
愛
told me
く
I'm
る
like
しい
cuter
顔
than
はどう
100
かした
chihuahuas
な
combined.
んか見覚え
I
が
feel
あ
like
る
this isn't the
よ
first time I've seen you. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school.
これだ
I mean, it would only make sense, right?
この学園に来る前に
That's
見た
right.
雑誌の表紙で
Before I ever came to this school, I remember seeing a magazine cover.
僕はその顔を見
You
て
were on it.
へえ
Well, you have a pretty good memory.
なかなか
I guess
優
that's why
秀
you
な
made
記
it
憶
this
や
far,
っ
huh?
ぱりそうだったんだなだとして最初の玄関ホールで僕が
Which
聞
told
い
me
た
the
言
main
葉って
hall when this all began. Seen on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like this doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Ugh. Well, of course, those are totally Photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited at hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so like art. Yeah.
時には自
Sometimes
分
a
に
little
嘘を
lies
つくこ
necessary
と
to
も
keep things
必
moving
要
along. Wouldn't you agree?
そもそも別人だか
Max
ら
Smith was
見
quite
た目の
seen
印象が違
She was
う
a
のは
different
当
person all
然
along.
私は私
Me. I'm me,
ム
and
ク
Mukuro
ロ
is
はいくら
Mukuro.
持ったところで
Tried her best, but there's no
彼
way she
女が
could
超
pass
高
the
校
ultimate
級の
fashionista.
肉体と意識
To
の
be able
壁
to
が
never
存在
become
する
one as
限
long
り
as the walls of mind and
人
body
たと
exist.
え
Not even
双子
twins.
よくある設定な
I
んだ
know
よ
it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
私とムクロ
So
は
basically, Mukuro and I here just
双子の関
stereotypical
係に
twin
は体力
relationship.
自
The
慢
older
の姉と
sister,
いう
tough and
設定
proud.
が
That was Mukuro.
戦版ム
The
ク
younger
ロ
sister, smart and cute.
How
That
about-
was yeah, me.
島純子ちゃん
I can't say that because my mom's right across the hall from me.
俺ら姉妹揃って
And together, we were the
超
Despair
高級の
Sisters,
絶望の
aka the ultimate despair.
急に
Well,
キャ
she's
ラ
a
変わ
totally
って
different
ね
personality.
だろ絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ
Like I said, I get bored easy,
だから
so
自分の
I get
キャラ
fucking
に
bored
さ
myself.
でも双子の姉
Why do
妹
you
な
have
のに
different last names?
またその質問
That again? Do you have
い
any
や
plans for the
聞
last
かれる
names?
そっちは初めて
Maybe
でも
your dummy
こっち
self.
は絶
You
望
bored
的
me
に
to
飽
tears.
きてんだ
Answer that same question over and over. Think of whatever answer you want. I don't care. Too lame,
で
anyways.
も双子
But
の
you should
姉
be
妹って
twin.
こ
That
と
means you
は
killed your twin
そ
sister
れには
for reasons deeper
海
and
よ
darker
り
than the
深
ocean.
い事情仕方がないですね私から説明しましょ
suppose I better explain.
う今回の計
By
画にお
playing
い
to
て
work, somehow I'd be able to
殺
control
し
the
屋
killing
学
you
園
from
モ
behind
ノ
the
クマの
scenes.
操作や
The so-called
あなた方
mastermind
の
had to
見張り
operate a
い
Monokuma
わ
like
ゆ
keep
る
an eye on everyone,
で
things like
すが
that. But after
私
looking
の
at the
計算
situation,
上
I determined it would be
戦場
impossible
ム
for
クロで
Mukuro
は
to
その
finish those
なぜな
duties.
ら
because
彼女は
naturally she
残
turned
念
to
な
be
お
the
姉ちゃん
let
一
down
人
of
で
the
傭
family,
兵団に入ったりす
leaving
る
me
ような
behind to
残
run off
念
and
すぎ
join
る
a
お
band
姉
of
ちゃんだからで
mercenaries.
す。
Such a disappointment.
なので、私
So I
がコン
decided
ト
to
ロ
play
ール
the role
役
of
に回
director
り、
and have her join the
彼
rest
女は
of
思
the
っ
school
た人
life.
もが裏に回るという
Could have
選
let her
択
work
肢もありま
alongside
した
me,
が、
but she would have been
彼
useless
女
to me
それ
that way.
に
Besides, 15
15
students
人
seemed
が
like
参
a
加者
solid number to
だけ
start
ど
with.
そこで問題となった草葉袋の超高国、いわゆる 3Z です
She had
ね。
what I call the three
絶望的
atrocities.
に臭い、
Atrociously
絶望
rank,
的に汚
atrociously
い、
filthy, and
絶望的
atrociously
社会の
repulsive.
ニーズから大きく
It's
外れている
atrociously
ことは
clear
わ
just
ざわ
how
ざ
out
計
of touch
算
she
し
was
な
with
く
the
一
rest of
方、
society.
私
Meanwhile,
の
my
超高
ultra
校級のギャル
fascinating
には
style
花
was
もあ
an
り、
undeniable
捨て
appeal
る
that
に
I
は
did
もっ
want
た
to
か
go
ら
waste.
入れ替わった。
That's why you switched
ですが
identities?
計算
Sadly,
以
her
上に
inability
私
to
に
match
似
my
ていませんで
personality
したね。
was even greater
そ
than
れ
I
はもう
calculated. It
絶
was a
望、
lost
あれで
cause.
はただの雑魚キャラ。
She was
もし
something
くは
worth
エ
than
キ
a
スト
bit
ラ
player,
へ。
an extra worthy of
その
the
残
lines.
念なビジュアルも相まって
I mean,
彼
the
女
utter
がすぐに
disappointment
殺
that
さ
she
れると予
was,
想
anyone
した
would
人
expect
も
her
多
to
い
get
はず
killed
で、
by
だから
Bunny,
殺しました。
which is
ご
precisely
期
why
待
I
に
killed
添え
her,
たく
to meet everyone's expectations.
それだけの理由で
That can't be your only reason,
も
can
ち
it?
ろんそれだけではあ
Well,
りま
no,
せ
of
ん。
course not. I also
飽
did
きて
it
し
to
まった
avoid
と。
killing
私ってね
There had been a
計
stint
画
of
通
her
りに
following the
物事
plan
を
to the
進める
letter,
計
you know?
画しただけで
They
先
planned
が見
everything
えちゃ
out
っ
and
て
knew what was
そ
just
れ
going
で
to
飽
happen. It'd be
きちゃう
so
っていうんだか
boring.
ら予
So
定
I
変
changed
更
just a
して
bit and
ム
decided
ク
to
ロ
use
ちゃんに
Mukra
は
to make a little
つま
fun.
り、戦場ムクロの死あなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り
In
行
other
為。
words, Mukro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of
そうだ
betrayal,
と思ったわ。
just as I
戦場
suspected.
ムクロが殺された
Mukro
と
was killed. He must have been as surprised as everyone else. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
や
So
っ
you
ぱ
figured it
そう
out.
だ
Oh,
よ
you're
ね
right.
ムクロちゃん
No
に
way Mukro could have pulled
あ
off
んな
such
白
convincing
紙なのさ
performance.
そのお
She
かげ
did
で
teach you all a
いい
very
感じの
valuable
店
lesson, don't you think?
どうして平気なんだよ
How can you talk like that?
自分のお姉さんを
You
犠牲
sacrificed
に
your
して
own
おいて
sister. How does that even bother you? What,
私がムク
sacrifice
ロ
her?
ちゃんを犠牲
That's
に
what
した
you're so hot on the collar? Jeez,
勘違い
misunderstandings
だ
sure are scary.
私たちは
We were the
超
ultimate
高
despair,
校
you
級
know,
の
so we
絶
never
望
had
な
any
ん
kind
だ
of
よ
hope or
む
expectations.
しろ生
No,
まれた
felt
瞬間
scared
に
as long
世
as I
界
can
に
remember.
絶望してるの
Never should have been born at
私
all.
が生まれた
I was
時に流
born, I
した
cried
涙
tears of
もあ
total
ったからね
despair. It's like
私
for
た
us,
ちにとって
it's not a
は
big deal whether we die or kill.
私たちは
We're just those kinds of
そう
people.
いう
We
人
can,
間なのだからこそ
We can do
常
anything.
に絶望してる
I've
か
always
ら
been
こ
filled with
そ
despair, so when we do
命を
something,
惜
we
しめ
go
る
all the way
全
and live
力
without
と
regret.
何とも思ってないってこと
You just murdered your own
自分
sister
のお
and
姉
didn't
さ
think
ん
anything
そ
of it.
んなわけない
Not
じゃ
true
ない
at
ですか。
all.
双子の姉妹なん
We're
ですよ。
twins. How can I not?
だからこそ
Why it gets me so excited?
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺す
Put
な
my
んて
precious sister on my own two
絶
hands.
望的で
And
すよ
actually filled
ね
with。so much despair you can't help but put it
超
super in
超
front of it.
超
Like
超超
super,
絶望
super,
的
super, super, super despair. No,
ま
it's
だ超
more
超
than that.
超超超超超超超超超超
I'm not saying all that. It just feels so
です。
good.
おめ
What the hell is wrong
ム
with
ク
you?
ロ姉さんも
My sister
死
too.
ぬ
In
瞬間は
that
絶
moment
望
of
して
death,
たと思うんです。
I think she must have felt that despair.
だって
After all, we murdered by
実
our
の
own sister
妹
and
に殺さ
only
れ
as
て
an example to someone else.
絶
She
望
must
し
have
なが
died
ら
feeling such
死んだ
excruciating
んだか
hopelessness.
ら
So jealous of her.
羨
Super
ましい。
jealous.
ただものではないと思
I
って
knew
い
you
た
could
が
be just an ordinary person.
やはり
Some
変
kind
態
of
だったか
abnormality.
自分自身の絶
Turning
望
your own
すら
despair
取り
into
込
some
む
kind of fetish.
究極の絶望。
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe
ジ
it.
ェノサイダーも行かれてっけど
Genocide Joe is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
あの
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly
弱
beast
者を
that can only
殺す
kill
こ
the
とし
weak,
か脳が
right?
私って
So I'm hopelessly
絶
attractive,
望的に
hopelessly
容姿
brilliant,
端麗で
hopelessly
絶望
athletic.
的に完璧
I'm
超
the
人設定
hopelessly
なんです
perfect
よ。
ultimate human.
いやその
No,
程
I
度で
don't
は
think
完
there's
璧とは
anything
程遠
perfect
い
about
な
what you just said.
そうよ。
Yeah, Master is far more perfect. Because of everything else, he's got the noble blood. blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
なんだと
What did you just say?
どういう意味だ
What do you mean by that?
ぷぷぷ
You just haven't figured out
まだ
that part
気づい
yet?
てないの
You guys are so
そのくせ
slow.
キャンキャン騒
You
いじ
saw
ゃ
the
って
mysteries yet, and here you are, yap, yap, yapping
それ
away.
って私たちの
Talking
記
about our
憶の
memories?
謎はす
You already
べて
solved
解
this
け
mystery, right? I'm the killer. How about the next one?
勝ち誇る
You
の
should
は
solve the riddle of
お
your
前
missing
らの
memories.
記憶の
Then
秘
you can
密を
start
も
glowing.
ちろんそのつもりだ
Damn straight.
僕たちが
That's
全
exactly
て
what
解
we're
き明
going
か
to
して
do.
みせる
We're gonna solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
ぷぷぷ
like,
じゃあ担当直入に
alright,
聞
let's
く
just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
集合写真の撮影や面談の記
The
憶
group pictures were
と
taken
い
in
う
those
こと
interviews.
は
It must be. They got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
しーん
知らねえぞヒントくらい
No
教えろ
fair.
っ
Let's
て
give us a
お
hint.
前らって脳
Your
が
brains
ス
are
ポ
like
ンジなんだ
sponges.
ね
All drippy and
ヒ
leaky.
ントならさ
I
っき
gave you a hint
お
before.
前らから
All the
奪っ
memories you
た
lost
記
share
憶
something
は
in common with a
あ
few
る
other
こ
things. Do you recall? I'm the goat.
奪われた記憶と関係してる
You're
のって
talking about the motives you
僕た
tried.
ちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other,
や
right?
っぱ覚えてた
So you do remember after all.
ま、
Well, I hope you
そ
wouldn't
んな
forget
大
something
事
so
な、ま
important.
さに愚
It
問
was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize
ご無
from
礼
the
の
bottom
あ
of
り
my
ました
heart for
だ
my bad manners.
では
So then,
改
let me
め
ask
て
you
の
another
これまで
question.
私が提示し
Did
て
you
きた
notice
動機
that
には
each motive I presented
そ
you
れ
had
ぞ
a
れ独自
specific
の
theme
手
to it?
テーマ
Theme?
うんうん
Yep, you got it.
そうなん
So
だ
that's my question to you
さ
all.
て
When Sayaka was
最初の
murdered,
前
what
園
was
さ
the
んの
theme of
殺
the
人の
motive I
時
presented? The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma must give those DVDs. My DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motives they were given was... The driving force behind the motive he presented us at that
それ
point
が
was
最初
human
の殺
connection.
ピンポンピンポン
Ding ding ding. You got it.
ご名答だよ。
Remember those DVDs I gave you
皆
guys?
さんの大切な人間
Each
関
video
係を
showed the
台
total
無しにした
destruction
映
of
像
your
が
most
映っ
important
て
relationships.
た例えば
For example, your family.
例えば
For example, your friends.
それらを破
I
壊
ruined
し
all those relationships
そして
and
み
showed you the
皆さ
results.
んの
It was to
こ
motivate
こ
your
から
desire
出
to
たいと
escape
いう
and
気持
kickstart
ち
your
は
urge to
そ
kill.
れにしても
But still, what a cruel thing.
よく言うよ
You're the one that did it.
うんうん
Yes, well,
非
I'm
難は
perfectly
甘ん
happy
じて
to
受け入れ
accept
る
this favor. Okay, time for the next
次のページ
question.
ね
So,
2番目の
what was the theme for the second
大
motive? Second murder. The motive's theme was... So we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So that theme was... used to, right? So it's about the
思い出っ
past.
てことだろ
It was our past, right? Yay! Hey! Dakota got it right again! That time the theme was...
恥ずかしい
Embarrassing
思い
memories
出
and
や
secrets.
知られたくないかそれをばらされたくなかっ
And
た
the
か
whole
ら
reason,
こそ
the whole reason
大和
Mondo
田
did
君の
what he
事件
did
が起きちゃったん
was
だ
to
よ
protect
ね
a secret.
だからど
So
うし
how
た
long do you plan on dragging this
いい
out?
からいいから
Relax, relax.
じゃあ
Okay, on to
次
the
の
next
3
question.
番目の
So
殺
what was
人
the
の
motive
時
for the
にどう
third murder? The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time... Even a question... Greed. It was
つ
money,
まり
wasn't
欲
it?
望ってことか
Greed. Seek and destroy! Oh yeah, you got it again.
そう
Stray was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
それがどうし
What's
た
the
んだ
point of
よ
all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case? Don't worry, sweet cheeks, there's one more to
イ
go.
レギュラーだっ
You
た
tell me
4
behind...
番目の大神の殺
You
人
tell me the motive behind
あそこで
crazy ass
俺が
Sakura's crazy ass death. The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that case was... I don't remember nothing about that. I'm just picking the first
裏
one.
切りってことだろ
In her case, it was betrayal.
そうなんです
Precisely. You see,
私が
once I revealed Sakura's
大神さん
betrayal,
の
I
裏切り
looked
を
at
ば
everything
らした
that came afterwards.
だけど
Anyway, it looks like you
これで
answered all
4
my
問
questions
全問
correctly.
正解で
How
す
painfully do
そ
I
れがどうした
But what's
今
the
の質問
point?
にどんな意味が
What
ある
meaning is there in asking those questions
人
now?
間関係とか
Relationships,
過去の
secrets,
思い出
money,
やっぱ
betrayal.
動機の
Those
定
are
番
pretty
でしょ
standard motives, right?
王道
Most
の
normal
ど
and
真ん
normal.
中
Totally middle of the
だ
road.
けどもち
But
ろん
of
世
course,
界に
those
存
aren't the
在
only
する
motives
動
that
機は
exist
こ
in
の
this world.
人間が人
In fact,
間
there
を
are
殺す動
many
機は
reasons to kill. There are
世
people on the
界
earth.
中それは
They compel
人
humans to
々を
kill each
殺し合い
other,
に
bring
走ら
despair
せ
to the world.
私様はそれを
That's what we refer to as the seed of
絶
despair.
絶望の種
Seed of despair?
生物が
Just water,
水や
air,
空
and
気
food
や
from
食
growth
料
of
で
living
成長
things.
するように
Seed of despair also
絶望
needs
性
and that nourishment
それは
is hope.
希望よ
Despair can only grow in
希
the
望
presence
が
of hope.
表と裏
Two sides of the same coin
だけど
divided by a
紙一
razor thin
重
line. Such is hope and despair.
まだくだらない演説をしている
How much longer is this stupid speech?
俺たちの記憶の
Are we
話はどう
discussing
し
our
たん
missing
だ
memories?
話
Why are
を
you
そら
changing
そう
the subject?
話をそらしては聞き捨てなりませ
You
ん
would
ね
listen. You would see I'm not changing the
私
subject.
は
We are
あ
discussing
なた
your
つま
memories.
り
What
そ
I'm
の
trying to
絶
say
望
is
の
the seed
種
of
は
despair is closely
あ
tied
な
to
た
your
どう
memories.
関係してるっていうの
How,
よ。
how so?
私は
You
あ
see,
な
by
た方
taking
から
away
記
your
憶を
memories,
奪
I
うこ
gave
と
you
と
hope.
絶望に食われ
Of
る
course,
ため
that
の
hope
希
merely
望
exists to be consumed
で
by
すけど
despair.
ね。どうして記憶を
How
奪
could
うと
taking away someone's
希望
memories
を
give
与え
them
たこ
hope?
と？
つうか
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyways.
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ？
Oh. Sorry, there's a pizza from earlier coming up. Hi, it's almost 2026.
そう思うことこそが
The mere
希望を
fact
与え
that's
ら
what
れてい
you
る
want
ことに
proves
他
I
なら
gave you hope.
何よ
What are you talking about?
あなたたちがここから
None of
出
you
たいと思
wanted
わ
to
ない
escape
と
this school.
殺
The
し合い
killings
も
would have
始
never
まり
taken
ま
place.
す。ですから
That is why we
私
took your
様は
memories,
あ
so
な
that
た
you
た
would
ち
have
の
the
記憶
desire
を
to
奪い
leave.
記憶を奪われたからこそ
The only reason we want to
私
leave
た
is
ちは
because
こ
you
こから
took
出
our
たいと思っ
memories.
た。
Is that what you're saying? Correct the mundo.
逆に
Means
記
if
憶
we
があっ
did
た
have
な
our
ら
memories,
ここ
then
から
we
出
would
たい
want
と
to.
思う
Do I
なん
understand
だ
that
そり
right?
ゃどうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだっ
How
て
would having our memories make us not want to leave? The most troubling thought, isn't it?
だけどまだま
It's
だ
not
足りな
enough.
い
I want
ん
more
だ。
distress, more
せ
despair.
っかく希望を
Put so
糧
much effort
に
into
して
creating
こ
hope
こ
in
ま
order
で
to
大
feed your
きく
despair
育
and
て
make it
た
grow.
わけで。
Just like crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you. Let me give you it.
本当に？
Huh? Really?
さっさと
Hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world. The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school
や
walls?
っぱり
So something really did happen out
気
there.
になるよ
Yeah, are you
ね。
sure what I have to say?
やっぱ
You
り
wanna see what's out there?
僕お前らの絶
See
望
your
に
faces
沈ん
sink
だ
into despair. Now, open sesame. Behold the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world we've all been so anxious to claw your way back into. When did he get the opportunity to do all this?
Huh?
What the?
やばい。
Dangerous. The world is growing so
世界がやばい。
very dangerous. And that's what this.
どういうわけだべ
What are you
さっぱりわ
talking
からんぞ
about? None of this makes any sense.
これは
What am I looking at?
なん
This
かの
is from a movie or something, right?
今の映像が意
Maybe you
味
just
するも
saw
の
it. Oh, you should recognize it. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
それは
insane.
あなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。思い出せないなら
If you can't remember, please.
思い
just
出してくだ
try.
さい。
Do your best to try and recall. You better kick your brain in the ass because it's a like great lump letting you live or die. I ain't remembering an excuse no more. Now it's time for the final cholesterol.
ほら、さっさと思い出しやがれ。外の世界で何があったん？
思い出すも何もあんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ何もわかんねえっての。
さっきの映像はなんだ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど、何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
Yeah, it's like she's thinking about them. Oh, and genocide Joe's memory being two separate things.
もしかすると
彼
Let me
女
pull
な
up
ら
a
覚えて
second
るか
timer
も。
for her. I'll keep that up.
誰よ彼女って
Who am I
もう
remembering?
一人の深
The
さ。
other Soko.
ジェノサイ
Genocide
ド。
Jack. What?
二人は
Two
知
of
識
them
は
share
共
certain
有してる
kinds
け
of
ど、
knowledge, but
記
their
憶は
memories aren't
なる
linked,
ほど
right?
ね。記憶を共有していないなら
Their memories
片
are
方の
separate.
人格が忘れて
Even
い
if
るこ
one
とで
personality is forgotten, there's a
もう
chance
片
the
方
other
の
is
人
forgotten.
どうなんだ
What do you say, Toko?
あいつに
You telling me to swap places with? her.
いやよ
No, absolutely not. You're like forfeiting my entire identity. Tucker, you're the only woman to rely on right now. Da-da-da! See, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
アイデンティティ
She just gave
意
it
外
like
と
it was
簡単
nothing.
担当直入に
Can I ask
俺
you
の
a
質
question?
問に
I
だけ
want to
答
have
え
it answered immediately.
あの映像に関し
You
て
know anything about this video?
あの映像
Huh?
って
What
そ
video?
このモニターで
The video that's playing right now.
誰よ
Who the hell are you?
あ
Oh,
黒
I'm
幕
the
は
mastermind.
じめまして
Oh, nice to meet you.
こちらこそ
Nice to meet you.
いいから早くモニ
That's
ター
enough.
見
Just
ろ
look
っ
at the
て
stupid screen.
はーい了
Aye,
解
aye.
です
Roger, you got it, Captain.
どうなの強いて言うな
I
ら
don't have all the details, but of course it does. You remember all the stuff it showed?
もちろんです
Of course I
や
do.
っぱり記憶を
So
失
you
って
didn't
な
lose your
かったん
memory
だ
after.
だったらなんで今
Why
ま
didn't
で
you say
黙って
something
た
earlier?
私は聞
Only
かれ
answered
たこ
only
と
your
しか
questions when
喋ら
someone
な
bothers
い
to
の
ask
ほら
me. But
無
quiet,
口
thank
大
you.
変だ
Oh
全然
my
説得
god, she's
力
the
がない
worst
よ
flyer in the world.
そんなことより
More
覚え
important,
てい
you
るな
really do
答えろ
remember. What is it?
どうしちゃったの
What's the
びっ
matter,
くり
Master? Do you really not
あの
remember
大惨事を大惨事
the tragedy? Oh no, you seriously forgot? If I can help you remember.
私のキスで思い出す
With
こ
a
とが
kiss.
いいから答えろ
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
起きたというか今も起きて
I
いる
can't
と
really say
い
if
う
it's
か
happened or if it's still
人
happening.
類史上最大最悪の絶望
Oh, that's not on my door.
的事件ですけ
It
ど
was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What?
なぜ
Why is that phrase coming up now?
って全部あ
It's
の
all
事
because
件
of that event.
何が
What is?
だか
Are you
ら
serious?
世
I'm
界
talking about the way
が
the world is now.
こんな風って
Is now?
風に
World's been destroyed. Get it? Destroyed?
詳しく話
Explain
せ
yourself. Tell us everything you know. Copy that, darling. Because of this big, awful, tragic event, they started calling it the tragedy. Damned about a year ago. So big and so bad that even this murderous fiend would pale at the sight of it.
あれは
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
もはや
It was more on the level
天
of
才
a
と言っていい
worldwide
レベル
natural
の事件
disaster.
なのまさしく
Either way, there's no doubt it
人
was
類
the
史上
biggest,
最
most
大
awful,
最悪
most
の
tragic
全
event
そ
in
の
human
結
history.
果
As a result,
世界は
basically in no time flat.
あの風になってしま
Well,
い
it
ま
turned
し
out the way
た
it
以
did.
上です
That's that.
以上でちょっと待っ
Is
て
that all there is to
具体
it?
的なことが
Come
何
on,
も
there
わか
wasn't
んねえ
some
ぞ
concrete description in
具
there.
体的には私も知らな
It
い
just so
の
happens I don't know any of the
リ
specifics.
アルタイムで見て
Miss
たのはネク
Morose
ラの
saw
方
it
な
all
んで
play
あ
out
っ
in
ちに
real
聞いてもら
time.
った
So why don't you
あ
ask
い
her?
つに聞いても
We
わ
already
からん
did.
の
She
か
didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Alright,
I can live up to matches.
様の期待
Alright, this is the true tragedy.
ほらほら
Okay, okay, that's enough of your little lovers quarrel. Whatever happened, it
何
doesn't
が
matter.
起き
This
たかの
exactly in
経
time,
過
right?
より結
The end
果
justifies the means. Everything
全て
serves
は
the outcome.
世
In
界
other
は
words,
終わっ
the
た
world
ん
is
だ
ended. That's the important thing.
終わるわけねえべ
End.
世界だぞ
It's the world.
大丈夫だよ
Calm
そんな
down.
に
It's
慌てな
okay.
くた
There's no need
っ
to
て
panic.
どうせ100年も
Every
経て
living
ば
person
みん
will
な
be
死
dead in
ぬんだ
100
し
years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big of a deal.
くだら
Come on, now you're just being ridiculous.
じゃあさ
Well, as long as we're
馬鹿
being
げた話
ridiculous,
つ
I
い
have
でに
another ridiculous
戸
story
上
to tell
君
you.
の心の
It's
支
the story
え
of
で
the
もある
Togami Corporation.
戸
They
上
just given
財
Bakuya's
閥につい
life
てだ
all together. What'd you say?
思った通り食いついてくれ
I'm
ま
glad
した
to
ね
see you took the bait.
疲れた
You
OL が
bit
ケ
into
ー
like
キ
a
バイキン
middle-aged
グに食
secretary
い
and
つ
all
く
you
よ
can
う
eat
な
cake with it.
どう思う
Hey, hey, so what?
戸
What do
上
you think
家
happened to
は
the Ogami
ど
family?
うなっちゃったんだと思う
やるわね人間
Correct? Well done,
大正解よ
peasant. Oh, never mind. It's 9. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go spend this last minute with my parents. Well, look at that. 2026. Correct. Well done, peasant.
何も言ってないのに。
I didn't say anything.
したんだよ
Fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, you'll eventually you'll figure it out, right?
繰り返しじゃねえ
So
か
then you're just going in circles.
だから
So no matter
ど
what
れ
you
を
pick,
選
you
んで
get
も
the right
正
answer.
解なの
Pretty innovative, don't you think? But don't you think it might be a
病気
disease?
ですかね
Being bored so
私
easy.
の
I mean,
秋っぽさって
you think you might be sick?
というわけで
Anyway, like I was
君
saying,
のお家なんだけ
Fukui's
ど
entire family lineage has been totally annihilated. What the hell are you talking
親
about?
族を含めた関係者
I
全
think
員の
from
死
this
亡を
entire
確
family
認
has
しまし
died.
た
Even the distant
戸上
relatives.
家は
The Togami name has
滅亡し
perished.
ふざけた冗談は
Stop with the idiotic jokes.
やめ
Stop.
ろメール
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment.
ほど知らずな
You
人
must learn
間
your
め
place,
あ
peasant.
なたはもう
As you are no longer
超
the
高
ultimate
校級の
absolute
御曹司です
progeny.
滅びるわけがない
The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
つうか
Well, there is no world anymore, remember? That moved a full year ago.
ちょっと待てよ。
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? That doesn't make sense.
1年も前に。
There's no way that happened a year ago.
だって、僕らがこ
I
の
mean,
学
we
園
only
に
came
来た
to
の
this
も、
school a few weeks ago.
もし1年も前
Some
に、
kind of world-ending
世界が
event
終わるよう
happened
な
a year
事件
ago.
がそれまで
Then how do you
僕
explain
ら
the
が暮らしてい
totally
た
normal
世界
world
は
we were
何だっ
living
た
it
ん
up
だよ。
until then?
ぷっぷっぷ
You ever consider the possibility that you're mistaken about
勘
that?
違い
Mistaken?
だってさっきから聞いてれ
Well,
ば
if I'm understanding you
1
right,
年前の
it
事
sounds like you
件
think
が
the
起きた
tragedy
の
happened
は
a year before you
お
arrived
前
here.
らの入学当たり前じゃん私たちがここに来
Well,
たの
yeah,
は
I mean,
つい
like
こ
you
の
said,
間
we
なん
got
だ
here
よ
a few weeks ago.
ついこ
A few
の
weeks ago.
ね
Oh,
お
I
前ら
get
の中
it.
では
You're
2
saying what
年
happened 2
前の
years
こと
ago
を
actually
つい
happened
こ
more
の間
recently.
って言うんだ
Right.
2年
2
前
years ago.
2
I
年
mean,
前じゃん
you guys
お
all
前
started
らが
attending
希
Hope
望
Academy 2
神
years
願
ago. Wait, what? 2 years ago? When does that?
何を言ってん
What
だ
the
ろ
hell is a chick joke?
否定したい気持ちは
I
わか
understand
る
when
け
you
ど
have
さ
trouble accepting it, but in the end, you
Demo.
deny the truth.
真実
That truth is, everything is cause
原
and
因
effect.
と結
Deny that,
果
and you may as well give yourself up to God.
さて
So you
ここま
must
で
surely
ヒントを
understand
与
all
え
the
れ
hints
ば
I've given you
も
so
うお
far,
分かり
right?
に私が
What are the
あな
memories
た
of
と
this?
さ
Come now,
答える
answer
が
us.
いいわ
Answer with all your
あな
heart
た
and
たちの
soul.
答えろったって
How are we supposed to answer?
もう
I just don't know what's going on anymore. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true. We first came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories you took from us. Hmm.
前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、僕たちは
If we accept that what you say is true, we've all lost our memories the last 2 years for coming to the school.
いやいや
No,
そりゃいくらな
no,
んで
no,
も
no, no, nope, no. I mean, no matter what anyone says. No. No, the correct answer. Oh, well done. You're seriously this routine again?
2年
Plus
間の
2 years
記
worth
憶
of
を
memories?
そう
That's
あな
right.
たた
We've
ち
already
は
spent 2
こ
full
の
years
希
here
望
in
神
Hope
願
Speak
が
Academy.
そして
That entire period of time is
それを
precisely what you've forgotten.
俺が学生生活を
I
送
don't
って
remember
た
the last 2 years of my life.
そんなんありえ
It's
ねえって
impossible! I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but it's nothing but our desire. I want to believe. I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, we have to accept it.
?2 年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ
この学園で2年間も学生生活いやありえねえって俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか授業すら受けてねえぞ
現実離れしすぎている
それに2年も経ったから俺は一体いくつだべ
ぷっぷっぷ揉めてる揉めてる
Hmm.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はあるか。授業すら受けてねえぞ。
それは
I
違
got
う
a huge threat.
葉隠君に
Hero, there's
見ても
something
ら
I'd
いたい
like
も
you
の
to take
が
a look
こ
at.
のノートだよ。
This notebook right here.
ん？
Huh?
なんだ。
Hey, why's my name written on it?
どうして俺の名前？
これ宿舎2階のロッカール中も
You
確
don't
認して
mind?
もらえ
Could you
る？
take a look inside?
何も何も。
Sure, whatever you like.
俺はそんなノート
I've
なんて知らん
I've
けど。
never seen this notebook before in my life.
およよ、どうしたん？
Was it? Something wrong? It's kind of similar. No, even more than that.
なんだこりゃ。
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
どうしてこんな
How
も
is
ん
this?
が。
I don't remember ever writing this thing. Wait,
じゃあ
葉隠
no
君
way.
はこの希望が
It
峰
looks like
学
you
園で
actually did
授
attend
業を打
class
っ
here
たけど
hosted, but somehow you forgot all about it. Lies. It's all one big
信
lie.
じられないのは
I
私
don't
だ。
want to believe it
信じない
either.
こ
But
と
there's
に
also
は
no
この
explanation
手
for
帳
this
に
pocketbook.
あ、誰の手帳？
Whose pocketbook is that?
私の手帳
It's
に
mine. The handwriting
こ
inside
こ
is
に書き
also
込ま
mine.
れてい
There's
た。
no
だけ
doubt
ど
about it.
私は
Just like
何
here,
も覚え
I
ていない。
have no memory of ever writing in it.
葉隠
その理由
The
が
reason for that is
空白
2
の2
years of
年
missing
間
memories.
そんな証拠まで
This
出
thing, all
て
the
きた
evidence, you have
ら
any choice
そ
but
ろ
to
そろ
acknowledge the truth?
絶望的に暗く
They're
ね
just so desperately dark.
謎が
The
解け
mystery
た割
solved
に
was like a
お
goddamn
つや
funeral in here. Just didn't get to read that. Hey man, I've never been to a funeral. Oh yeah.
2年間の
2 years
学
of
生
school
生
life.
活
How many moments of blossoming
そこには
missed out on?
楽しい授業
How
や
many fun classes?
胸躍る学
How
校
many
行
school
事
events? This was
そ
your
こで
chance to
互い
build
に
lasting
さ
friendships,
らに
right?
ちょうど1年前
On
に
top of
は
that, something tragically sad
So-
happened 1 year ago.
人類史上最大最悪の
Vegas was awful and tragic
そして
Right before everyone
皆
dies,
さ
the
んの
world
目
came
の
crashing
で
down.
も
You
そん
absorbed
な
all that
絶望も
despair.
ひっくるめ
But then you
て
forgot it all.
全てを忘れ
Once you
た上
forgot
で
it, you made the choice to
この
subject
ちな
yourself
み
to
に
this
もう
killing game.
一つ教えてあげるよ
Oh, and there's one other thing to be
正
even
確
more
に言うな
precise.
ら
The
ば
memories you all lost were...
ダメです
Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm
飽き
bored
飽
of
きで
explaining
す
stuff. What?
私様は
You're bored of this
誰も
world.
が挑
Everyone
戦
always
的
talks
で
big, declaring all the
新しい
great
も
things
のを
they'll
欲
do.
しているように
Then
言い
they
つつ
always fizzle out.
絶望的に
Desperately
退
getting
屈なせ
boring.
何の話をしている
What
の？
are you talking about?
私はね
In a way,
ある意
I'm
味
jealous of
こ
all
ん
of
な
you.
に刺激的
Give
な
yourself
絶望
so
に身を委
completely
ねられるなん
stimulating
て
despair.
だから
Just
あと
figure
は
out for
おめえ
yourselves.
らで勝
I'm
手
sick of
に考
expositioning
えろ
all this.
考えろって
Figure
何を
out what?
つまり
Figure out where
あ
your
なた
memories
方
come
の記
apart.
憶の接合点
That's the heart of all this. Where our memories come apart. Just talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just our set foot in the main hall the first time. And that was when I think.
記憶を失った瞬間
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
最初に玄関
When
ホ
I
ール
first
にや
came
っ
to
て
the
きて
gates of the school and I stepped foot in the main
そ
hall,
こで妙な
my
感
past
覚に
time
襲わ
I
れ
was
て
overcome with a strange sensation.
すっごーいまだ答える元気があったんだね
Wow, you don't know spirit to keep on talking, huh?
ほんとね
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems everyone here remembers passing
みんなが
out,
記
right?
憶喪失
Your
によっ
sense
て
of
引き起
time
こさ
got
れ
all
た
messed up because
時
of the
間
memory
か
loss like that.
それっぽいこ
I
となん
guess
じゃ
must have
な
been
い
something like that.
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは
After I passed out, I woke up in the classroom with my head on a desk.
あれは
I assume not much
玄
time
関
had
ホールで
passed
倒れた
since
直
I last
後だと
been
ばかり思ってた
直後だからって日本語だよ
それを直後だと感じていた
Well,
の。
the reason it felt
そ
so
の
short
間
was
の記
because
憶
our
が
memories of the time
丸ごと抜け落ちていた。
completely
2
removed.
年という
You got it, honey.
記憶がな
2 years of memories.
つまり
Poof.
おめえ
Gone. She's of course.
初対面なんかで
When
はなか
everyone
った
met
の
for
で
the
す
first
よ
time. It wasn't actually for the first time.
それにもかかわら
Aware of
ず
this fact, you took
あな
time
た
to
方は
introduce
自己
yourselves to
紹
each
介
other,
なんて
but
あの時点で
by
私
that
た
point,
ち
you'd
は
already spent 2 years together at the school.
それが
That's what those photos reveal.
あの
Isn't
写真の
うぷぷ
it? Woohoo!
そういう
Yep,
こ
that's
と
what they reveal.
つまり
You're all such
お
close
前らは
friends.
2年
Spent
間
2
を
years
共
together.
にした仲間
Then you
同
started
士
killing
で
each other.
しかも
It was all so you could
滅
escape
びた
into a world
外
that's
の
already
世
been
界
annihilated.
ぷぷ
Woohoo!
ひどい
What a terribly
話だ
tragic
よ
tale.
ね
Even if you left now,
今
there's
さら外
nothing
に
you
出
can
て
do
も
to fix it.
お前が
You're the
そう
one
な
who
るよう
set
に
things
仕
up to
向
be
け
like this.
私は
I love you all so much.
は
What?
この学園生活が始ま
Once
っ
your
てか
school
ら
life here began, I thought about
私
you
は好
constantly.
きになって
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
だから
I love you guys so much. I'll tell you all about it.
私たち
Oh, the idea we
超
came
高
with
級
is
の
the
絶
ultimate
望が
despair.
練り上
Our
げ
plan to
た
bring despair to all mankind. The ultimate despair to all mankind.
話は
Let's go back in
2
time 2
年
years,
前
okay?
に2年前
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
最初の1
School
年
after in
間
that
は
first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
普通で
Oh
最低
boy,
な
it was just
学園
the
生
worst.
みんなはそれを
Everyone
満
was
喫
enjoying
して
themselves too much. They're having the time of your lives.
ですが
That couldn't
それ
last
も長
forever,
くは
of
続き
course.
ませんでした。
Peacefulness only made it through that first year.
なぜなら
Because after that,
あ
an
なた
event
方が入
unfolded
学
that
した
hammered
1
a
年後に
soul-crushing despair
人
into
類
all
を
of
ぜ
humanity.
それが
The biggest, most
人
awful,
類
most
史上
tragic
最
event
大
in human
最悪の
history.
絶望的
The
事件。
tragedy.
そして
All too soon, the
平
world
和な
stage
日
of
々はあっ
peace
け
came
な
to
く
a
終わり
bloody
を
end.
告げたのです。もちろん
As you can
この学
imagine,
園も
the
例
school
外
was
で
no
人類
exception.
史上最大
The
最悪の
tragedy
絶
even
望
made
的
its
事
way
件の
here,
影響
leading to the
で
extermination
希
of
望
most
が
of
見
the
れ
students.
物
What?
何がだい
What do you mean?
人類史上
Most
最大
tragic
最
event
悪
in
の
human
絶
history,
望
the
的
ultimate
事
despair
件あ
that
なた
caused
と
it.
戦場
believe
袋
it's all
が
just
2
because
人
of
だ
you
け
and
とは
Mukuro.
考えられない。それは組織な
Was it some kind of
集団なの。
organization,
家
an
族
angry
なの。
mob, an incredibly motivated family?
そうだね。
You have a point. If
答
I
え
had
る
to
とす
describe
れ
it,
ば
I'd say
どれでもな
it
い
was none
よ。
of those. How
な
can I
んて
put
いう
it?
か
It was more of
もっ
an
と絶
ideological.
望は伝染するんだ
Despair
よ
is。contagious, you know?
それは
It's almost like a
現象の
natural
類
phenomenon.
誰もが
Everyone is capable
そ
of
して
it.
今や
And now the entire world
滅び
has
た
fallen into despair.
つまり
In other words, if
絶
you
望を
despair is the
敵とみ
enemy,
なすな
then
ら
your enemy
あな
is
た
the
た
world
ちの
itself.
意味が
I just
わ
don't
からない。
understand why.
分からせようと
We
思
didn't
って
ask you to
喋って
try to
ないのね。
understand. This was a tangent.
そも
anyway.
そも
Unrelated to the
本
matter
当
at
じゃ
hand.
あ話を
So
元
let's
に
get back to
壊
the
滅
story.
的なダメージを
Hope we
受
could
け
take
た
so
希
much
望が峰
damage.
学園
You guys were the only
希
survivors.
望が峰
I
学
remember
園
the 78th class.
第
Low-key academy
78
when we left.
したらね
And then something
そこ
so,
で
and then something
もし
super
よ
neat
く聞いて
happened.
ね
Now pay attention, because this is important. I'm only gonna say it once. So guess
生
what?
き残ったみんなを
To
守る
protect
ため
everyone
に
who
希
had survived,
望
Host Peak
が
was
峰
transformed
学
into a
園
shelter.
だ
That's right,
希
it
望
was
が峰
transformed
学
into a
園の
shelter.
で
Listen
は
twice.
そのシェルタ
But
ー化
someone
を
was
行った
responsible
人
for that
物
transformation,
つ
for
ま
creating
り
what would eventually
あな
become
た
your
方は
prison.
それがどなたか
Don't even know who that might have been. The one who turned Host Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Hmm.
希望が
It's
峰
only
学園
been
の
the
学園
headmaster of Host Peak Academy.
学園長
He
は
wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect
外で
us.
起きている
Protect us from the despair
絶望
and
的事件
tragedy
から
taking place outside.
だからこそ学園
That's
長
why he
は
asked us to make that
この
promise.
学園で一生
Say
を
we're
過ご
willing
す
to
かも
live in this school forever.
希望が峰学園の学園長はあなたたちのような次世
If
代
you,
の
the
希望
collective hope of
さ
a
え生
new
き残れ
generation
ば
could survive, maybe
世
the
界
folks have
は
a fresh start.
そうです学
Yeah,
園
the
長は
headmaster put that much faith in me.
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ
Because we had that same hope.
同意
That's why we all agreed to live here
だった
forever.
だけど
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
うっぷうっぷ
It's laughable,
笑
really.
っちゃう
He
よ
was the
ね
headmaster, but he had
学
no
園長の
idea.
くす僕ら超
He had
高
no
校
idea
級
that
の
we,
絶
the
望
ultimate
が
despair, had already
すで
made our
に
way
学
inside
園
the
を
school.
蓋してお
So
前
it's supposed to be
ら
a
を
shelter
守
to
る
keep you
お
safe.
前らを
Became a
絶
cage that
望
made it
から
impossible
逃
for you to
が
escape despair.
うっぷうっぷ
I have to say,
僕とし
it
ては
really helped me out
手
a
間
lot.
が省け
Saved
て
me a ton
大
of
だ
time.
あなた
actually.
方自主学園長先導のもと
Under the headmaster's
みんなで
direction.
と
じゃあ
All went about your work like obedient those sheets.
俺らは
You mean
自
we
分た
trapped
ちの手で
ourselves in
自
here?
分たちを
そ
And you forgot all about it and started
勝手に
bitching about
騒
how
いで
you
た
all
んだ
trapped in it. Once you finished building his little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
私とムクロ姉さん
Me
は
and Mukuro had come here,
この
spending the
時の
last
た
2
めに
years waiting for that moment.
全ては
The moment where you
こ
all
の
began
殺し合
killing
い
each
学
other
園生活を
and served as the climax
人
of our
類
global
絶
despair
望そ
plan.
してあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったため
この殺し合いをさせら
You
れる
only
た
let
め
us
に
literally go around
私たちは
killing
生
each
か
other?
されたってこと
Is that what you're saying?
どうして
Why
そ
would
こ
you
ま
do
でして
that?
これがただの
Because it was
殺
much more
し合
than a
いじゃ
simple
な
high
い
school
か
death
これは
match.
いわば
Thought it was a method to hunt down and destroy every
残
last remaining speck of hope in the
残っ
world.
た
どういう意味だよ
What are you saying?
外にはまだ少し
Oh,
だ
so
け
there's
残
a
ってる
little
み
bit
たいな
left
んだ
out
よ
there.
ね
A few souls and willing to give up
だ
hope.
から
So I
そん
thought
な
I
連
would
中
show
に
them.
見せ
Oh, why don't you tell me? What the mastermind did show everyone the outside world. That was... I think he hijacked the network. It's for all the cameras. He did say something about this being broadcasted earlier in the game.
そうか、わかったぞ。
インカジャック。
You're talking about hijacking the airwaves, aren't you? Uh-huh. That's
そういう
exactly
こ
what
と
I'm
だ
talking
ね。
about.
希望の象徴である
Show the
希
world
望
the
が峰
murders
学
taking
園
place
生
in
の
this school,
殺
which
し合
is
い
meant to
を
be a symbol of hope.
高校級の
That's the whole point of the ultimate despair.
絶望の
When I
目
said
的
climax, that's what I was
あな
talking
たた
about.
ち希望が絶望に打ちひ
The
しが
world
れ
watched you fell into
殺し
despair
合い
and
する
you get
姿を
killed
見る
one
ことで
after another.
絶望は伝
Despair is
染し
contagious as any disease.
残った
Any
希
hope
望
left
も
turns to despair.
テレビ
Isn't
の
the power of
力
television
って
just
すぐ
amazing?
ちなみに
By the way, since I started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people tried to come and rescue me.
来てたの？助けが？
Are you serious?
校門に設置した重火器
When
によ
utilizing
っ
the heavy
てきれい
weaponry
に
I
排除
installed
してお
around
き
the
まし
school
た
grounds, I had no problem expelling them. You expelled
あな
them?
た方のおかげです
I have to thank you all.
希望を捨て
They
られ
were
ない
a
あまりに
relentless bunch,
実力
refusing
行
to
使に
give up
及
on
ぶ
hope and trying to
この
force
上
their
な
beliefs in
最
the
後
world.
の絶望
But
で
in the end, I
あ
was able to
る死
give
を
them the final
与える
despair.
ことができました
Death.
僕たちは
So you just used us to bring
利用
despair
して
to
たって
everyone
こと
in the
か。
outside
でも
world?
さそのおかげ
Well,
で
sure, but I also gave you a second
生き
chance
る
at
チャンスを
life,
もらえ
right?
たんだし
So it's like a
ギブ
give and take.
ふざけるな。
Give and take. Hold on. Shit.
それとね
There's a reason I
この
chose you
全
guys
校
to
生
survive
徒を
when
皆
all the other
殺し
students
に
were
した
dropping like
時2年
flies.
間を一緒に過ごし
We
た
built
思
up
い
2  years
出っていう
of memories
か
together. You're my treasure
嘘
classmates.
です
Sorry, that's a
黒
lie.
幕が
I
クラスメート
just
だった方
despaired
が
when you found out a
謎
friend
か
betrayed
と
me.
これが真実
And
よ
that's the truth. That's
あ
what you
なた
wanted,
たちが
right?
欲してい
So,
た
to
真
make you
実なの
utterly
よ
lost and
謎
helpless.
が解けて絶望
You
した
solved the
でし
mystery
ょ
but despaired the truth, right?
まさか
Don't tell me.
あなたが
Did you seriously count on the
謎
possibility
が
we
解か
could
れる
solve the
点
mystery?
だとしたら
If we did,
どうす
Then
こ
what?
の絶望的
our
状
final
況を
desire
作
for
り出
creating
す
this
こと
world
こそ
despair is
最
that
後
we
の
can
学級
experience
裁判
one
を受け
last
た
class
あ
try.
えて
You were
あ
bold
なた
enough
た
to
ち
solve
自
the
身に
mystery
謎を
only to
解か
discover
せ
the truth
絶望的な
was
真
utterly
実だ
hopeless.
としたら
How would you react?
どうする
What
の
would you do?
ほらね
See, discovering the
真
truth
実
doesn't
が
necessarily
希
lead to
望
a
に
sense of hope.
絶望に
Truth
満
can be
ち
full of
た
despair
真
too.
実だって
Like
存
right
在す
fucking now. Truth full of despair. That's
それにね
not to mention all those motives I
例
talked
の
about were
どう
totally
世界
meaningless.
が終わった
With the world
今
having
と
ended
無
and
意味
all.
ってじゃあ
Meaningless?
私たちはそんな無意味なもののため
Murder
に
each other for nothing?
しかも
Think about it.
自
You
分た
chose
ちで
to lock
閉じ
yourselves
込め
up
ら
here
れる
and
ことを
start
選んだ
murdering
の
each other to get out.
それも
We're just
2年
random
間を
strangers
共
either.
に
We
した
were classmates.
クラスメイト
Yeah,
笑えねえわ
no, even I can't laugh at that.
もう分かっ
We
た
get it. We get it,
お
okay?
めえがすげえ
You're
の
totally
は
awesome, right?
もう
We get it
実家な
already.
らもう助け
Help
てく
us.
れよ
I'll do anything. Just help
な
me.
るほど
A
それ
peasant
が
begging
人
for
間の
his
命
How
乞いね
delightful.
さすが
Never
の
witnessed
私様
such
も
a travesty
初めて
で
firsthand.
もね
Sorry to say,
僕に
begging
言
doesn't
う
work on me.
僕は
All I want is
ただ
despair,
純
and
粋に
there's no reason
絶
for
望
it.
理由がない
This is
か
a
ら
reason there's
対
no
策
argument
も
against
で
it.
きない
There's just no understanding.
対策も理解もできない理不尽さ
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
待てよ。
Hold
さ
on,
っきから
you've
好き
been
放
going
題
on
言っ
about
てるけ
whatever
ど、
you
そ
feel.
もそもお前の言葉が
Is there a
本
reason
当
for
だ
us
な
to
んて
believe anything you have to say?
はあ
Huh?
外の世界が滅びてるとか
You。say the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for
そん
myself,
なの認め
so I
ない。
don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the
自
truth.
分の目で確認するま
You
で
see with
は
your own eyes, truth
真
and
実と嘘
falsehood
は互
overlap
い
one
つま
another.
りシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木くんそうい
So
う
in
状
other
態
words,
だとい
you're
うの
not
ですね
unlike Schrodinger's cat. Is that what you're
だ
saying?
から
So, what
外
then?
に出て自分
You
の
say
目
you
で
only
確
said that
かめ
chosen
る
few
ま
couldn't
で
go
は
outside and see for
やめ
yourself.
ときな
Well, you better not. You better go. You've gone on that one, y'all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
たとえ本当だったと
Even
して
if it's
も
all
お前
true,
なんかに屈
I
したくな
refuse to
い。
give in. I refuse
お
to
前
lose
な
to
んて
you.
前に殺された。
For the sake of everyone you killed.
僕に殺された
Everyone I killed?
何
What are you
言ってん
talking about? You're
の
the ones who killed him.
お前ら
私が殺したわけでは
I
あり
didn't
ま
kill
せん
anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the the right direction.
その程度で殺
That's
し
all
合う
it took for you to
こ
start
と
killing
は
each other. Nothing but bloodthirsty
あなた
animals.
だから殺
That's
し合
why
いが
Ellen
起
was
きた
murdered here.
希望だのなんだの
So you
言われ
want
て
about
も
hope, but
さ
we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Nah.
Spirit comes naturally.
Yes!
Oh yeah, that's funny as shit. No, this isn't just a game, guys. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reason for us to do it, pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
お見
You
事
just
な
have a
責
talent for
任
passing
転
the
嫁だ
buck,
よ
don't you? This will be your hope,
で
huh?
も
We don't have much
これ
time
以上
left
お
to
しゃ
keep
べり
this
している
banter.
時間はない
We
ん
have
だ
to draw things to a
終わらせ
close.
る
From the vote, of course. You forget about that little
そういう
rule,
ル
did
ー
you?
ルちなみにね
Oh, and also, since it'll be the last vote, I've decided to change the rules.
希望で
You
あ
guys so
る
full
お
of
前
hope
ら
and me so full of
その
despair.
どちらがお仕置きさ
I'm
れ
going
る
to
べ
have you
き
vote which
か
one will
を
be
そ
punished.
こで
And the one who votes to
一
punish
票で
hope,
も希望
well
ト
then,
ークの価値
I'll
と
consider
み
that a
な
win
し
for me
て
and punish everyone
希望
inside out.
一票でも
Just one
安
person?
心して
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting.
それにしたっ
You
て
know,
お
you
め
know
え
you
に
still
有
got
利
the
すぎ
upper
だ
hand in
ろ
all of this.
大丈夫だよ
It's okay.
自分たち
Nobody
の
would
処
actually
刑を
want
選ぶなんて
to kill themselves, right?
ついで
Oh, let me
に
just
言って
mention
お
one more
く
thing.
ね
When I went to
僕
punish you
この
guys,
学園内で
you'll have to stay here
穏
so you
や
grow
か
old
に
and
緩
die.
や
No
かに
fighting,
老
no
衰
killing.
し
That's
て
your
も
punishment. What?
それって
You mean we just
このまま
you just
ここで
live
生
here?
き延びられるってことじゃん
Decentralized
そ
live?
れが気に
You're
入ら
not
な
happy
い
with
な
that?
ら
Go ahead.
私をお仕置
Punish
き
me
し
and
て
make your way to the outside world.
外に出ていけばいいんです滅びた世界
Enter a world fallen from
絶望
grace
だけが
when
存在
only
する
despair
外の
exists.
世界
We'd
ね
like to be dead within a day.
だから
What are you
どうした
saying?
ってい
So
うんだ
no matter what, we're doomed.
待てよ
Wait a sec. This guy's with an inspiration
や
bomb.
っぱロース
Dying
だ
of old
け
age
じゃ
is
つ
one
まんねえ
right?
よ
The
な
audience is at home and
そ
gonna
れじゃ
dig that and all.
決めた
So here's what will happen.
おめえらの中
One
の
of
一
you
人
will
だ
get to
けは
experience an instant
きっ
super
ちり
誰か一人
You
だ
mean to
け
say
は
you'll
処刑
execute
す
some
る
of us?
そいつが
And I get to
誰
decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
私苗木君
Yeah,
って
you're
嫌い
acting up causing all kinds of trouble.
だ
I
ってさっきから
hate you.
つまり
So let me make this clear.
皆さんに与
Everyone
え
has
られ
two
た
choices
誰
before
か
them.
一人で
If
も
a
希
single
望
person
のお
votes
仕
for
置
Hope
きを
to be
苗
punished,
木君
and
だ
only
けが
Makoto will receive a harsh
過
punishment.
酷
The
な
rest
お
of
仕
you
置
will
き
live
だ
in
が
peace.
もし
On the other
全員
hand,
一
if you
致で
desire to leave us
私
punished,
様
then
の
you all
お
leave.
仕置きを確実に出て行ってもらいます
I will force you
そ
out
して
and
外の
show
世
you
界で
all
無
die
残に死
horrible
んで
deaths
も
in
ら
the
い
outside world.
苗木を
What I'm
犠牲
saying
にす
is,
りゃ
if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you get what you live out your lives. Sacrifice me? That's
おや
was your resolve
元気がなく
softened?
なった
Have you
ね
lost confidence? Are you
自
afraid of
信
being
がな
punished?
いの仲間を
Did
信
you have
用
faith in your friends?
違う
No, that's not
です
it.
が恐怖を覚えるの
It's
も
okay.
当
You're
然
right
で
to
す
be
他
afraid.
の方々
You
は
seem all those
私
around
と
you
争うこ
realize
と
the
の無意味
futility
さ
of
に気
going against me. Guys, it's just so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
それにキリギリ
Besides,
さん
Yoki,
も
you never
さ
betray your father, could you?
だって
I mean, the headmaster's
お
only
前
wishes
ら
that
に
all
生
of
き
you
残
would
った
survive,
か
right?
らこそ
That's why I tried to
こ
trap
の
you all
学
here after all.
死んだお
The
父
least you could
さ
do
ん
is try
の
and honor
願
your
い
dad and father's wishes.
たった一人の絶望
One
が
person's
命
despair is
取
enough
り
to
なん
seal your
て
fate.
苗
Isn't
木
that
に
just the
と
most
っては
hopeless
そう
outcome
ね
ever?
え誰
So
が
who do you
絶
think is
望
gonna
す
give
ると
in?
思う
Whose despair is gonna sign your death
誰の
warrant?
誰も
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
つまんないの
So boring. Stop
最
it
後
to
ま
the
で
very
5
end.
分は
Huh?
いいや
Well, that's fine.
じゃ
Let's just hurry up and get it
最
over
後の
with.
投票
It's time for the final vote.
そこで全て
Everything's
終
come
わ
to
り
an
だ
end.
よ
Your
お
stupid
前
hope.
自身も
Your
な
stupid life. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
「僕たちは負けない」「希望がある限り負けないんだ」
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は
ちなみにここが平均
物理質な空気
私が死んだらつまりこの学園でのそして絶望と死だけが存在さあ死ぬの
I think I missed the one at the start. Oh, so I take damage if it loops.
僕たちは負けない希望がある限り負けないんだ
もし私が希望が峰が
希望を失っちゃダメだ
My fortune telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why,
やっぱこ
no
こか
matter
ら出
what,
たい
I
べ
need to get out of here.
もう占
Whole
いなんてど
fortune
うでも
telling
い
thing
い
doesn't matter anymore.
俺は俺の
What
直感を
matters now is
信じ
my
る
own gut feelings.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみに外がここが平気な物理室の空気清浄機の
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ちょっと考
I've been
えて
thinking
みた
about
ら
all
こんな
this.
時
I was thinking, at a
さ
time
く
like
ら
this,
ちゃんなら
what would Sakura do?
強さは
You only get stronger by
本来
taking adversity by the
立ち向かうこと
horns.
でしかつか
Confront
ね
that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
えというか
No, I think that's definitely what she'd say. That's why yeah, I've made up my mind.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみにここが平気物理室の何言われたって私が死んだらつまりこの学園でのそして絶望と死だけが存在さあ死ぬの
I messed up. I missed. I gotta get this.
僕たちは負け。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみにここが平気物理室の何言われたって私が死んだらつまりこの学園での
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
I don't care either way. I'm fine whichever one's more interesting.
実はこう見えてさ
Actually, I may or may not look like it, but I've always hated school. No matter how I look, still hate it. No, but no matter. Matt's supposed to come along with us.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみにここが平気物理室の何言われたって私が死んだらつまりこの学園での生きられるそして絶望と死だけが存在
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
どうした
What's the matter?
まさか
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
バカバカしい
Ridiculous.
俺は最初か
Never
ら
just crossed my mind that I might get
絶
into
だが
despair.
勘違いするな
Don't
よ
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the
お
slightest
前
what
は
happened to you.
俺は
I should have kept
た
my
だ
word.
自分の
I
言葉
swore I
を
would
守
end
る
the
だ
life
け
of
だ
the mastermind.
それに
Besides, the Togami
我
family
が
isn't
戸
dead.
上家は
Because
滅ん
I'm
でな
still
どいない
alive.
ならば俺の
So I
力
can
で
restore
戸
the
上家を
Togami
再
family.
建させるまでだ
So if I can restore the Togami
今まで
family
以
and
上
bring
の
greater glory than it's ever known.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから
俺は俺の直感を信じることにした
ちなみにここが平気物理室の何言われたって私が死んだらつまりこの学園での生きられるそして絶望と死だけが存在
言ったはずだ。
さあ死ぬの死
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私は
I
父
didn't
のこ
really
と
know
を
my
何も
father,
知
so
ら
I
ない
can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's
私の
one
父
thing I
と
am
愛
sure
理
of.
君を見捨てて
You never want us
こ
to
こに
abandon
残れ
Makoto
る
and
どう
choose to
し
stay
てか
here.
はわからないけ
I
ど
can't explain why
それ
exactly,
だけ
but
は確信
I'm
でき
sure
る
of anything.
何
Sure
も
of
知ら
that
ないか
just
ら
because we don't actually know anything, does
何
that
も
mean
わ
we
から
can't
ない
understand? Could it be that?
何
No,
でも
never
それ
mind.
にねナイキ
So
君あな
Makoto,
たは
I don't think you
幸
wanted
運や
this
不
because
運
you
な
had
んか
good
で
luck or
あな
bad
たが
luck.
この学園に
I
来た
think you
理
came
由
here for a different reason
もっと
entirely.
超高校級の
Came here to
絶
bring
望
down
を
the ultimate
最後まで諦めず
Came
に
here to front
絶
despair
望に
without
立
ever
つ超
giving up.
高校級の
If
希
that's
望
true, I think we should call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
あの
What the hell are you?
寒いって
So
お
uncool.
前らの顔つきも
Stupid faces.
お前らの言葉も
Stupid
寒い寒い
so
そん
uncool.
なん流行ってうざいうざいう
Shut
ざ
up,
い
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
さいださいださい
Lame,
だ
lame, 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 lame! I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
うざいんだよ寒いんだってば私様に逆らうというのにふざけろ希望あんたなんかざる事はここまで気持ち悪い絶望
Metro Lily like it boom! I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is a desire to keep moving forward. What's going on? Have an egg. This will reach the end. I think it may be time to vote. We just gotta pull the lever, right? Good, I'm ready to go. Let's put an end to these trials and end with our own hands. The hell? You've lost, Chenko. I lost. I lost. Me. No way. It can't be. Still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. There's no use trying to fight it now. Well, that's just totally the best. Huh? We came to school 2 years ago to create our incredibly detailed plan. I killed my own sister for it. I come this far and then fail at the very end. What are you talking about? Did you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. Bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to take it. Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because you decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is contagious as any disease. And the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Ah, stop it, stop it. I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, just no skin off my nose. Just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stay in your life. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that from hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Almost done, though, so whatever. This is almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop it, stop it, stop it! What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to face that despair of death you only get once in life, so... Don't get in my way! This is how the despair of death feels. Oh, it's so wonderful. Even a tenth of the despair. Even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to just die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this! I reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! I didn't even get a crack. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed, well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. So Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Ne.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Naegi-kun.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object she'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
Ano-san.
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Eh.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you
私様
must
の
all
お
leave this
仕置
place.
き確実に出て
I
い
will
ってもら
force
い
you
ま
out,
す
ensuring you all
そ
die
して
horrible
外の
deaths
世
in the
界で
outside
も
world.
つまり
I will force you out, she said. She said that, just before dropping it. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
ゲードよ
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch going to make the school self-destruct or something. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
そうね
You may be right about that. Maybe!
なんだ
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
うん
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
私の前
Something around the master. I take my scissors and jam him so far. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave school. What? Leave? We can go outside? You let me see the master get married?
やめろ
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
とにかく
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
でも
But it's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we got out here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. The other side of this door is a world as peaceful as you remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
つまり
The act of searching for hope to try and find it. That itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. I should find him and make him work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. Not gonna do if there are no more donut shops. Or donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. There's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. It's my hope. I've reached the next stage. Next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. Totally opened my eyes. Take personal space, but you're still creeping me out.
苗木くん
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
これで
Well, I guess
お
this is
別れなんだ
goodbye.
ね。
Goodbye to
でも
Sakura.
さ、
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we might as well do it with a smile on
お
our
めえ
face.
ら俺に
Hey
占
guys,
ってほしけりゃ
just want your fortune
いつで
told
も
anywhere,
どこで
anytime.
も
You just
無
let me
料で
know.
占
I'll
って
be
や
there.
る
煩わしい
I
のは
wish I should
嫌
be
い
there
だ
anyway, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
聞いてやるかどう
Can't
かは
guarantee
わ
I'll
から
actually
んが
bother
な
listening, but
ね
you know.
なん
I don't know
か
why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. Might be able to put off a story about Master and me.
白夜様の
And,
名残惜しくはない
Can't
け
say
ど
I'm sorry about what happened,
なん
but
だか
still,
不
it
思議な
does
気
feel
分
kind of
ね
strange.
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど
Really don't know what to say.
やっぱ
I guess we
卒業
graduated? Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. My hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Did we just get nuked? What? Oh.
面白いよ
Interesting.
面白
Things
く
are
なっ
getting
て
very
きた
interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
僕は
I'm
お
Moto Kuma,
前らの
and I am
この
your
学園
in the school's
学園長
headmaster. Well, that was Danganronpa. Well, Danganronpa 1, I still have to do 2, but that was a pretty good game, yeah. You know, I'm not really one for, okay, I am one for visual novels, but very few, and I think this is one of the good ones. So I guess I'll try and crack into Danganronpa 2 sometime during the summer, because school year is starting very soon, and I don't think I'll have the time for that during the school year, because, you know, the 2 is even longer than this one. This game's 24 hours long, and it took me like 30 streams to finish it. This stream's already getting long as is. This is 4 hours. But do expect a long form video of all the streams merged into one for ease of viewing, I guess. And yeah, wow, yeah, it's kind of bittersweet. I'll see you guys in Danganronpa 2, I guess. Yeah, stay safe. Happy New Year. 2026, Danganronpa 2. Fweh!